All right, good morning, everybody. We are continuing on with some more Scroll of Taiwu. Dun here is doing his best. We have traveled up to Wudang, and we are attempting to learn some pretty important skills here. I think we might have even just finished one up already, so yeah, we're going to be right on top of this. Last time around, we learned some of the mechanics behind the marriage contests and ended up aborting what we were going to be doing there, but learned a lot about that. We did invite a new companion into our party. The companion is from the Wudang sect and is a possible marriage candidate. So we have that moving on. Feeling like we need to make sure we have our successor rolling here. So that is definitely very, very, very high on the priority list. I would like to finish learning what we're going to learn from Wudang, and I'd like to challenge, I think, the next sword mound. We do have a lot of time left, but I feel like unlocking that next step is probably within our grasp. We'll see on that one. We may be a little ambitious for that. Hey, Raw Iron, Mateus, Mr. Anime's Lover, Mac, good to see you guys. Hope you all have a great day. Well, I hope you have a good day too. Okay, I did have one other thought. Also, OBS, would you update for me, please? There you go. Another thing we could do, we could go into our sect and we could set up another area to get another companion sent to us. We could unlock the Jade Maiden sect, even though we're not planning on going over there right now, and they would send somebody to join our party, and that would give us two options to take a look. Godhead says, I married Situ and I have 2 kids. Oh, congratulations. Are they good kids? So that's a possibility. Now let's just hop on in here, I suppose. So we are running. What do we actually run right now? We're running Chant of Abundance, but I think we finished reading our next one. Yeah, we finished reading our Heaven's 12 Universal Stance. Yeah, and that was... having to remind myself here. Heaven's 12 Universal Stance. Not a protection. Not an acumen. And that was up here. Heaven's 12 Universal Stance. Okay, so that's our Wudang sect. That's our Chi art. Give some stance recovery. Okay, that's already very nice. Some Chi art efficiency, some cast speed. Okay, not bad, not bad. That's 2 slaughter, so the same as my fire one. I don't believe that's the one we were particularly after, though. We're particularly after the green one. If we come to our study, that's fine. The first one, the other one is shaming her ancestors. Going to the orphanage? Oh no. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Mac. We're going to want to get the martial arts building if we can, so that our heir can just be working on that when they're still just a little kid. All right, what do we have for key arts here? I kind of forgetting whether we did or didn't have the thing we need here. So Yushan, Vale, Wudang. Okay, this is the guy that's going to need to get done. The Wudang art, utility art. We need to finish this so that we can learn the next one. Okay, yep. That's the one that's going to need to get read. Quick access, medical care. We're in good shape. Equipment, don't need to fiddle. We are maxed out on our True Chi. Breakthrough. I don't think I want to do these high tier ones yet. We're really struggling to make those breakthroughs. I don't think that's even worth our time. Yeah, we may hold off. I think we might have been working on this guy. I may continue to do that. Let me look at you. Did this go horrific, I take it? Oh, yeah. Sure did. All right. Let's clear that progress. They skill up by reading books, but every NPC has 36 potential that they can skill up by training. Okay, yeah, let's make an attempt on this one. Again, this is one that we are actively using, so we would prefer if it was a decent breakthrough. Okay, 67, a 72. That is a long ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Yeah, we'd have to like beeline that. I'd prefer to start over here, but the landscape is barren. All right, well, let's just see what we can do. Immersion. Okay, and we could jump to a crisis. That could be incredibly bad. We could jump to an association. Into an ingenuity, and then we could ingenuity up, I guess. Or we could fail the association. All right, we'll take the crisis. Silence. +3 max capacity. Things around it are lowered. You know what? I'll take that. Jump again. Okay, okay. Is there some hope? There might be some hope here. Okay, we're at 12. We're only a little behind where I'd like to be. We have both of them connected. All right. I'd like to not blow myself up here. Okay. We have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably a little ambitious. 24% is unlikely. Ambition. Take the 75. Oh, we try. No. Just finish it, Babel. Just finish it. It's an okay breakthrough. That's not stellar. And then here again, something I'm probably, let's see if we can find food or something. We did cook a bajillion things. So strength. Okay, here we go. Comprehension. Do we have any wit? Okay, willpower. +2 for a lotus bun. Willpower is something I really could use a little bit more of. A +5 for some shredded greens. Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, and then let's do the same thing. Some more food. We'll just start from the bottom. Looking for willpower. A +2 for roasted shrimp. 2 for lotus bun. Okay, that's all we would get from that. I guess that would be fine. Root bone. Our root bone is really low. Might not be bad to get some of that either. Sure. All right. Can always replace them later. All right, 34 power cap. That's not as bad, and that gets some other stats too. And we didn't blow ourselves up, so you know we got that going for us. Talk about leaving villagers in the village. You need to go in and dismiss them, then assign them to a building via the industry interface like any other villager. Dismissing companions doesn't remove them from your faction, just traveling party. They go to Taiwu village, not leave immediately. Now I need money, don't we all? Hey Shinosuke, good morning. Yeah, no blowing up. Yeah, that's my favorite part, not blowing up. Turns out. Okay, so hey, since we're talking about that, if I was to dismiss people from here, where I'm at, would they find their way back to the village, or do I need to travel with them and then dump them in the village? That may be becoming irrelevant. Okay, now why is... Oh, I am just not allowed to go to the industry from the other screen. They find their own way? Okay. Okay, so if we do our industry next, gimme. What do we have? We have some core materials of living stone and some young beasts. And we have a person. Well, welcome in person. You're very ugly and you have horrible traits. Welcome to the team. Okay, so living stone and a young beast. Okay. Now, I was thinking we could come in here and we could activate we could do MI too, but see, MI doesn't necessarily guarantee. I feel like if we do the Jade Maiden sect, because it's all women, the companion that they send should be a woman, and then we can compare the two and make a decision. Maybe we'll peek, maybe before we do that, maybe we'll peek who's around, and if we don't see anyone else of interest, we'll do that, and then we'll make a decision. Because we got to get this done. Like, I think the kid has to be a certain age before we can become them, so we really need to get started on this project. They go back to the village instantly. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we have a full month of energy. Yeah. Building up thieves? Thieves? I thought you were on the light side. Okay, so the sect itself is all the way over here. Let's see if we can make it there this month, maybe. Stop by town. Oh. Coiled shell snake. There's been some incidents of note nearby. Yang never stands alone, yin never dwells apart. The black tortoise entwined with its snake shows how opposites support. So male and female must join to be whole, intertwined and balanced by nature, such as the way of heaven. But word is spread of an unkempt Taoist in the Wudang Mountains approaching these practicing heterodox Wudang arts, offering the teaching. The way does not lie in the abundance. No, the way lies in abundance of yang and a decline of yin. Are we wanting to start this story quest at the moment? When stories are disabled, they cannot be triggered even if conditions are met. The Wudang sect story final boss hacked me up. So we could say do not enable yet. Boom, Woodkey, think he countered him. Do the story. I mean, we gotta try him, right? There's no time limit? Okay. Okay, confirm. An unkempt Taoist, yeah, same thing. Wudang regional sect story. It's actually kind of a nice picture. Hang on, let me grab that. I didn't have a good picture for a new thumbnail today. Upon arrival at the mulberry garden, Dihun Dun sees someone in the distance, running towards him in a panic, looking as if he was chased by a monstrous beast or an evil spirit. While Dihun Dun wonders about this odd behavior, the figure looks back without watching where they're going and nearly runs into a large rock on the road. You alright, man? Dihun Dun loops forward and blocks the passerby. The passerby, suddenly obstructed and terrified, is about to demand that Dihun Dun move aside, but noticing the giant rock behind Dihun Dun, they suddenly realize the truth. In a moment of relief, they bow repeatedly in gratitude. Why are you so panicked that you're not watching your step? The passerby, upon hearing this, carefully turns back. After observing for a moment and seeing no one behind them, they relax slightly, then turned around to hold Dihun Dun's hands, venting their frustration. Oh, I was just concentrating on breaking through the ironclad protection, finally about to master the heterodox mind method, when out of nowhere comes a mad Taoist, claiming I was reversing yin and yang, practicing reverse and evil techniques, intending to ruin my martial progress. Had I not run fast, alas, that would have been 10 years of effort gone in an instant. Okay, it did save my text size, by the way. That sounds surprising, but that's how fate, but that's, now that its fate brings you to me, I should go investigate it. Your words make sense, it's just that I was only focused on running away and didn't pay attention to where he went. However, if you really want to find him, I have a method that might work. The passerby is still shaken, turns around, looks, seeing no one behind, takes out 3 brand new martial arts books from their bag and whispers in the air. Listen carefully. If you could practice Wu Ding's heterodox mind method, breaking through might induce that old Taoist to appear. Today, fate has brought us together. From now on, I no longer wish to practice Wu Ding reverse cultivation technique. Perhaps I should give these books to you instead of letting them go to waste. The passerby whispers softly, simultaneously pulling out 3 brand new books of martial arts from their bag and placing them into Dihun Taiwu's hands. Thank you for the books. Fist weapon, a whisk style, and a footwork. All right, well, the footwork might be vaguely useful. The plum flowers pile. I wish I could, like, favorite books. That would be super useful. They had weak books. I mean, he did have weak books, but that's okay. Dihun Taiwu placed the books in his bag and then bows and thanks. A passerby gave a prefatory response and then hurriedly bid away farewell and ran away. After the passerby leaves, Dihun Taiwu reflects on the events, feeling more and more that there's something unusual taking place. If he finds himself with some free time, he might as well try what the passerby suggested, breaking through Wu Ding's mind cultivation method and summoning the old Taoist to uncover the situation. Try as suggested. Okay, boy, that was a lot. Okay, we wanted to stop here and see who is who. So if we don't find anyone of interest on the way to the place, we'll invite the Jade Maiden and then we will make a decision. Euphoric, Principal, Noble. I have a high suspicion that we're not going to be able to entice nobles. Principled. Affiliation. Mental instability. Nope. We're not looking for crazy. No, thank you. No crazy, please. We got a world to save. 25. Ugly. Sorry. Vetoed. 28. Majestic. 25 is probably the filter at the moment. 17. You look very similar to the lady in our party. That's not you, right? No, you're Xiao. Alright, we'll look. Mood is euphoric. Mindset. Dang. Graceful. Horrible stats. Nope. Nope. Okay. Then, I'd like to make it here. Am I going to be able to make it here this month? Yes, I will. You can fix her. No, I don't think we need a project wife. Thank you. Shinosuke says, yeah, Mac, that's one thing I tend to hate about big number games. You tend to smash or get smashed. Yeah, it's like, oh, what's the saying? Double your stats, half your problems. Something like that. Okay, let's zip over. I just want to try to relatively focus on just getting where we're going. So. All right, here you go, Shinosuke. I'm moving into a 4 tile. There you go. That one was for you. All right, we will beat these people up and take their stuff. Crystalline blade. I don't know about that. There was also another minor patch. I didn't see anything. I machine translated the patch notes. I didn't see anything that really affects us too much. But we'll see. Oh, somebody told me. Okay, it looks like we're okay now. That's what it fixed. Andre was telling me that the style cost was still not translated, but now it is. So this says hack times 3 instead of just the symbol. So it looks like we're good there. One of the sword mounds almost broke out and destroyed your village. Oh no. Yeah, we have like almost 100 months left on ours. For this one though, I'm kind of antsy and I just want to do it so we can get up to blue. We'll see if that's a bad plan or not though. A literature book, thank you very much. Okay, and doink and doink, yoink. What are you? Small marketplace. Sure, we could take a look at that. Smooth and easy. All right, they're gonna say if you have regional stuff, you can get the discounts. I have no regional stuff, but oh, they got the energy. They got the energy. Nice. All right, friend, what do you know? Oh, you're the refund person? Just passing by. All right, what do you got? Show me the goods. Check the goods. Okay, so you are selling all kinds of stuff. So food. I don't think I want to be buying any food at the moment. Equipment, you have a donkey, a book, a tool, a multi-handled pot. Now we don't have very good cooking tools. I have 73,000. I am going to be trying to get people to give me support, so I might need the cash. It's a red crab. That's teal. Sure. Wild rabbit, wheat, bug net. Okay, we have 30 bug nets. I am not impressed. All right, the better stuff. Thin horse. I think that's what we're currently rocking. Even better stuff. The silky chicken. Silky chickens look hilarious, by the way, if you've never seen them. They have this weird, like, facial plumage. I'm not impressed at all. All right, well, I highly doubt any of them are going to have anything I care about. Let's just look at the higher tier stuff. Towdy pot. How is that higher? Oh, okay, that's a tier 5. I don't think so. If it was on sale. All right, we'll take our energy. Mounts and food. Yeah, not really who I need at the moment. Soybeans are good for turning into comprehension food. Okay, that's good to know. You're farming fertile land. I don't have any fertile land in my sect at the moment, so we would need to find the core thing of Bobber. Soybeans. Okay. What about willpower food? What's the base of that one? I'll just peek to see if there's any soybeans. Yeah, tofu made from soybeans would give me comprehension. None of that. Bread tends to be willpower. Wheat. Okay. Wheat. Asparagus. Asparagus is not wheat, turns out. Wheat. All right. He's got 3 wheat. Sure, I'll take your wheat. We might be able to turn that into something. All right, but otherwise, I am not impressed. Sure. That's like nothing. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, unfortunately, not really the one that we need at the moment. Okay, I can already tell that that's your kid. That's favor. Okay. Old dude. 21 years old and ugly. You're dying. 22 moderate. Nobody of impression. Oh, that's right. We made it all the way here. We did our introduction and then we got pulled away by the marriage contest. That's right. I forgot about that. 45. You're a dude. 41. 46. I am not impressed. 26, elegant. I don't know about that. That's elegant. Fortune broken. No. Bad traits. Okay. Nobody of any interest there. We're studying our book. I think we're gonna read the book and just get it done. So we're gonna spin that. Are there any other sects that do fire cultivation? So we have the swordsmith and we have Wu Dang. Who else uses fire? I ask because we have an escalating cost for every sect that we renew the vows with. If I do Jade Maiden just to try to invite somebody, I'm going to raise the next place even higher. You can see the sect elements in the PDF. Good call. Okay, so sects. Shaolin. Okay, yep, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Okay, metal, wood, water, fire for Wudang, earth, metal, wood, water. Yeah, see, opening Jade Main, the problem with that is we're not going to get anything we can use. Swordsmith, fire. I have a feeling we might be the only two fires. Oh, nope. Too long. Okay, but that's fine. We can afford to open two, even if we don't go to the other one right away. I just think that unlocking the ones of my element make the most sense, and then we can cherry pick the best techniques from them. So we'll probably do Fulong next. Are they evil? I seem to remember that they were evil. Nope, never mind. They are good. They are principled. All right. Hopefully they'll be all right with us. Interaction. Obtain a companion with the loyal servant trait. Interesting. Out of curiosity, what are ours? Favor interaction. Obtain one high-level tool for the crafting. Obtain a weapon used for a technique. How high do I need to get to do the favored interactions? And Wudang's is 7 microcosmic circulation cycles on a key art that's already been broken through. Yeah, it's okay. Jade Maiden's is increase or decrease one character's unusual trait. Trait representing physical or personal characteristics can be positive or negative. Every element has a good, neutral, and evil sect. Okay. Are you telling me there's 15 sects? Yeah, that's right. Is listed as evil, they're just principled. Don't ask me how that works. Well, they're principally evil. Is that like mustache trolling? I'm doing it because I'm evil. That is true. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to try to make that work at some point. All right, I think we will do the Jade Maiden switcheroo on them here. The ability for them to increase a trait's also interesting. Where is the favored interaction here? Taiwu Earth. Okay, it's way up here. So that's really a moot point. We're not going to get that anytime soon. We could get to 50 right now if we win a tournament. If I break through another sword mound and then win a tournament, we can get to 60. Yeah, so we are not... That's a moot point. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Okay. We just need to talk to the leader for the favor interaction. Oh, that's to reduce the cost. Oh, okay. Is there a leader here by chance? Sect leader. All right, you know what? Hello. I think we spoke before. Interaction. Recommend, hang on. Recommend disciple? Recommend a companion to join the target sect. At or above euphoric. Interesting. Yeah, this is it. 7 microcosmic circulations. Target is at enthusiastic. No less than 10 energy. We need to have 400 regional favor. Okay. See if they'll part with their books. Maybe. Gain support. You're probably going to be really hard to gain support from, I would assume. Ricket Duel, share an insight. I mean, I guess it may not be a bad idea to get them in. All right, let's share an insight here. Have I told you about my smithing? Yeah, she freaking loves my smithing. And then interact. You want me to look at trading items? Trade for sect books or trade for personal books? They have really high stuff. They have some lower stuff. Calligraphy, astral. Okay, those are all going to be fine arts. Okay, I mean we could get down here. Tier 6 Wuding sect book. Honestly, we would want to go lower. I think that's the one we have. All right, I don't actually want this, but I just want to see. Oh, I could just buy it with prestige, it looks like. Okay, I don't think I want to do that this second, but that's a good idea to at least look at that. Okay, what are your traits like? Should I compliment you? Barely. Your sect leader is meek? That sounds like a bad plan. Sounds like a really bad plan. Hey, Avatar, how's it going? 450% markup. Okay, I do think getting in good with the sect leader isn't a bad idea. Honestly, the insight thing is usually the best. We'll try a compliment of traits. Okay, a little bit. It wasn't really worth it. I don't know why that one always closes the screen. They're like, enough of you, and they like walk away. Okay, gain support. What are my odds here? 72,000 silver. I'm just gonna go check my wallet. Yeah, no, not happening. Okay, let's do the Jade Maiden thing. So let's do. Where are you at? Wuding, Flower, Imai, Shaolin, Jade Maiden. All right. So we can Stone House expansion. Okay. Prestige. We got tons of prestige at the moment. Need money as the sect elders? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, are these organized by alignment? All right, we'll open them up. Okay, that should give us on month turnover. They'll show up, I assume. Did that actually? Hang on. Did that actually go through? Yes. Okay. Okay, I want to read this book. So we need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that finishes off the Wuding Unity art. Now, we want somebody to teach us the next one. And you know what? I happen to know somebody. Would you please teach me your next Chi art? Chi conversion. The green one, I believe, is what we're after here. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yep, I'm done. We want the next Chi art. Wuding's white one. And we will finish it in a month. Okay. You can specifically buy the green. Yeah, but I could just work my way up to it too. Are we married yet? We are actively working towards that. I believe next month the Jade Maiden people will come talk to me, and then a decision must be made. Rebellious people just need to have decent favorability. Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to just roll the month right here. Let me look at this one more time. What else do we have here? In nature's way, based on Taoism, use Taoism in place of positive or negative, prestige. Okay, so we need to get the support up either way. I guess let's spend some energy working on that. So let's find some people that are a little less costly. Another moderate person. Successor. Yeah, we probably need to go lower than that though. A Taoist and attendant. Hello. What is your... You are benevolent. All right, let's see what benevolent has. So we'll talk to him. We'll share an insight. Tell you about my culinary arts. Freaking loves my culinary arts. All right, and then let's see what this will do. Okay, so the benevolent people want favor. I don't really want to spend my favor on that yet. Okay, so benevolent is not particularly interesting. Apparently this kid supports me. Thanks, kid. Okay, here's a rebellious person. All right, so we will tell you about jewel crafting. Yeah, you like that. And then we gain support. Don't know. Okay, let's talk. What are your traits? 3 good ones, 2 bad ones. We'll try. Compliment, traits. Okay. Okay, they did not like that. They did not like that. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna guess friendly is probably not enough, but I need to find that out. Our connection isn't deep enough. I cannot offer you support. All right. Well, May. All right, I'm gonna follow you because I'm just gonna keep sharing insights with you. Principals ask for XP. Yeah, we've been burning our XP pretty hard. She's rebellious, so you have to criticize her about things. They hate being complimented. All right, so they're a little bit weird. Got it. Okay, let's run the month so that we get to talk to those people, and then we'll see what we can see. Hopefully they show up here. That is the one downside to this attempt. Reaffirm support with the Jade Maiden sect. Okay, perfect. Before the ancient stele in Taiwu village, Dihun Taiwu stands tall, invoking the weight of past deeds, and in the name of the successor of Taiwu, points to the heavens and solemnly reaffirms the ancient oath, once sworn with Jade Maiden sect, proclaiming to all under heaven, in these troubled times when monsters run rampant and calamity looms, Taiwu stands united with the Jade Maiden sect, sharing joy and sorrow alike. We swear to slay the demons and purge all evil, to join forces in eliminating the scourge of Zangshu and save the common people from the brink of annihilation. With these words spoken, the mountains and rivers shall bear witness to our vow, unyielding unto death. Upon hearing the words, the world turns their gaze to Taiwu village. All are awed by Dihun Taiwu's unwavering spirit and bow in reverence. Got it. Okay, they did send somebody. Several days later, a group of people arrives in haste, led by the Jade Maiden sect disciple, who smiles proudly and clasps their fist to Dihun Taiwu. We have long dwelled atop the celestial Maiden Peak, our only pursuit being the mystery of the Agarum. We of the Jade Maiden sect have never forgotten our oath. Across countless mountains, we have come to your side. The road ahead is fraught with peril. Many thanks to the Jade Maiden sect for stepping forth. Devils and demons are wreaking havoc in the world, reducing the gods to tears. You have a noble, pure heart, and we appreciate it very much. Dihun Taiwu scorns death and values honor and loyalty, which is absolutely chivalrous and greatly appreciated by Jade Maiden sects. A group of disciples step forward and present items. This is good. I will take the books. All right, I don't have any strong opinions here. This is going to be instruments, finger arts. I guess we'll take the unique art. That's something I vaguely might be able to use, or the footwork. Yeah, because this one is going to be, I'm pretty sure they're water. Greatly increases the user's root bone. I mean, that's nice, but not going to be useful. While this footwork is active, cast speed greatly increases. Depending on the element, that vaguely could be useful. Key arts are always useful, yeah. Users' companions may use advanced and retreat commands more frequently. I mean, that could be useful. I feel like this footwork art, the enemy's cast speed is reduced, or our foot. I think I'd rather be faster myself. All right, we'll take that one. The sky glow steps. Man, I really wish I could favorite books so I could remember these things. According to the vow support, we'll offer you our martial arts. Yep. They also gave us some more books about music, painting, and appreciation. Oh, we have to select one. Or master embracing simplicity. You know what? We're working on a Taoist sect right now. Maybe I'll get around to reading the Taoist book. Yeah. Yes. Having witnessed the grand occasion of Dihun Taiwu reaffirming support to the Jade Maiden sect, some, stirred by grand aspiration, immediately bid farewell to their sect and join Taiwu village. They swear to follow Dihun Taiwu in the path of demon slaying and world saving. The righteous draws true heroes who rise to great undertakings together. All right, thank you very much. All right, this is option number 2. We'll see if we're lucky. We're doing the wife gotcha. I haven't paid attention to worldly matters since I went to join Jade Maiden Peak. When I left the mountains a few days ago, I accidentally heard a piece of music that has lingered in my head ever since. I can't bear to think that such fantastic music would be destroyed in the Zongshu calamity. Since you have reaffirmed the allegiance, I'd like to follow you and play this music of peace and tranquility. We got a hype woman. What do you think, Taiwu? I'm gonna say yes, but let's see. Reputation is obscure, she's ethereal, she's principle, thick as a plank, and energy imbalance, peerless glamour, has harmony and charm, and she's an enthusiast. Tendency to love others, -500. That would make her loyal though, right? So we wouldn't have to worry about her cheating. Okay. Yes, you may come in as a companion either way. This is good. Companion obtained. Okay. Martial arts guidance. Sichu gave us some guidance. Thank you. May asked Don Taiwu to teach part 1 of ritualistic jadeware. Okay. After flipping through the ritualistic jadeware twice, but refreshed. Oh, do you want my book? They want my book. Ritualistic jadeware. It's not an appreciation. Ritualistic jadeware. I want to make sure that this is something I've read. Why does that look like I have not read it? Because I only have one thing. They won't take the book? Okay. Then yes, that's fine. Oh, that moderate would be decline? Alright, well, I will teach you about ritualistic jadeware. Although they're willing to pass it on, their knowledge is so profound that she ultimately can't understand it. Aww. Alright. Wei Wang asks us to teach cooking. Okay, we'll cookbook of the 4 classes. Alright, they learned it. And then I don't have any more time. Saving. Okay, what's that? Fatal Blackstone Ashes. Wei Fei, somebody I'm following is dying. Well, that's not good. Literary entertainment, yeah. Praise and approve. New faction roles. Okay, there's gonna be a martial contest here. We may take part in that. Sun wealth. Okay. All right. Decisions time. One last scan. I don't think this changed too much. It's basically the same people here. Okay. This is a very, very important decision. We have 2 eligible. Well, I say that. Hold on. Let's make sure that's actually true. All right. There's a foster family and no relations. So there are two eligible bacheloresses here. Which one are we going to try to marry? We have Qingjun Xiao. She only has one bad trait of meridian blockage. That minus 10% key defense is pretty bad, but otherwise she does have innately able, which we have too. She has immortal vitality, which also is pretty darn nice. And hail recovery, key burst, composure. Okay. Stat wise, 70s, 50s. Comprehension is a little low, but 70s and 50s for the most part. Or we have our new friend, Jin Peng. Jin Peng is very, very low on stats. Very low on stats. 15 strength. How do you even have equipment equipped? Has a really high root bone though, which is one of our weak points. Has an okay willpower and good agility. So 3 okays and 3 pretty bads. Also has 2 bad traits. That lack of wit does hurt quite a bit. Quite a bit. Energy imbalance. Cast speed is pretty painful. She's an enthusiast and a peerless glamour, which gives you extra charm. That can be really nice. How do they accept you into Jade Maiden? So, we need to choose between Jin and Qingjun. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. The fact that we're both innately able, maybe that was destiny. Also, just on generic stats, she's way better. My understanding is that the kids have kind of like a weighted average between the two parents, so at least our baseline stats will be good. I think you win. I think you win pretty hard on that, actually. Okay, step 2. What else do I want to put you as an active companion? Wow, trait tendency, you only have 1 tactic. Is that true? Why are you such a bad companion? Wow. Literally could only heal injuries. Muscle wife? You're like a muscle mommy? I mean, I don't think 72 is particularly high. Dune is 117. Mac likes Qingjun. Yeah, I don't think there's actually a lot of thinking that needs to go into this. I think it's just her, straight up. Okay. So you are so bad as a companion, I don't even want you with me. Why are you so bad? I want to interact with you. Can I interact with you through here? Interact. Okay, we can dismiss here. Let's go to conversation. Are your fine arts like crazy or something? She would bring in some stuff I otherwise wouldn't have. Music, 18 passing. She does bring some strategies and whatnot that may be useful. What are her attainments? Appreciation, Taoism. She's not the doctor we are looking for. I think we're gonna just send her to town, in all honesty. Can you trick the child by using buffs when they're made? In the old guild games, you were able to trick the kid. Was really good. Like, buff your stats when you were making children. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Okay, I think we're just gonna send her to the village. Yeah, she is not helpful, unfortunately. That's pretty rip. All right, so we will dismiss you. Have them return to Taiwu village. Confirm. Farewell. Yep, take care. Okay. Yes. Step 2. Interact here. All right, so I've noticed this a couple times. Groom for this person. Change the target's appearance. Depending on Taiwu's appreciation attainment, grooming may produce different results. Favorability with the target is at or above friendly. Must be an adult. So basically, I think we like comb our hair here. I think that's the plan. Taiwu's appreciation attainment is above 100. I actually don't know what my appreciation is. Attainment. It's probably not. It is. It is above 100. You can literally change their appearance. Is this what does that, or is this is me changing though, right? This is like me combing my hair before we ask her out. All right, let's find out. So you wish to trim and style my hair? Oh no, I guess it is hers. I wonder what appearance you think would be best. Proceed quickly. I'm rather curious. All right, well, that definitely implied it was me and not her, but sure. Turns out the Dun's a little bit of a stylist himself. Grooming for them, I think. Yeah, it is definitely. It should be groom them. Yeah, this implied to me because that would make sense, right? Like, you're not going to ask somebody out when you're like a slob. You'd at least go like shave and comb your hair and whatnot. All right, well, she's supposed to be ethereal, and that hair is not doing it for Babel. So let's see if we can make her a little QT here. I don't want to get stun locked here. It's the back, I think, that's killing it for me. Buns, we into buns? Is Dune a bun man? I don't know. Some minor braids, that seems like a lot of work. There you go. That's what you're gonna get. And like the gray hair, maybe you don't have gray hair. Brown hair? Maybe a brown hair? Reddish brown hair? I think Dune would like that. Reminds him of the Forge. There you go. Sure. And then I don't want to get too deep into the weeds here. We're gonna definitely end up very deep in the weeds. Okay, eyebrows. I don't have a strong opinion on eyebrows, I'll be honest. Yeah, the weird yellow makeup though, that is not cutting it. There you go. Red to match your new hair. He needs somebody that's as hot as his Forge. Meat buns. He is a chef. What can I say? And the clothing color. There you go. Yeah, a little red motif going here. And can't change. I guess we could change the clothes by giving her clothes, right? Okay, cool. That was not what I thought that was gonna do. Grooming failed. Oh no, Dune, what have you done? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh no. Oh no. Dune, what have you done? Who's that strange looking person in the mirror? Could it be me? How dare you make me look so hideous? What is your intention? Due to Dune Taiwu's trimming air, they're indignant and grabs them and demands an explanation. To explain our reasoning. Oh gosh, we have to have a debate. Well, this is horrible. All right, we'll talk about carpentry. It's gonna be fine, guys. Okay, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna convince her that we're worried about road lice, so we had to shave our hair. Why do I have so many people I can add? That seems weird. Okay, well, sure. This is really strange. Waifu is affectionate. Sure. Anu, sure. Yeah. Who are you even? Hold on, where's Situ? Situ, get in here. Okay. Just use quick select. Yeah. Look, it's my first time trimming someone's hair. All right, you can't blame me for that. Okay, smithing, jewel crafting, culinary arts. More arguments there are. I like that recovery one. All right, it's all right, guys. It's all right. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna convince her that everything's fine. Okay, can place an extra contention. Zoom, zoom. All right, let's go here with an 82. And again. All right, we drew. We can eliminate a contention. Don't be damaged by debates. We'll put that on him. No, shoot. I should put it on him. Because he's going to move forward and get in. Well, is what it is. Okay, interesting. The first person who's ever actually not just gone full defense. All right, what is this thing doing? No contentions may be placed. They recover arguments. Okay, I can't do much about that. All right, we're gonna need to place one here. And then I don't think she has anything that's gonna possibly be able to defeat us here. Recover total arguments. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, he's gonna be on the field for a while. All right, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. We'll convince her about the lice outbreak. Okay, big one here. So like 2 non-repeating contentions. Okay, eliminate 1 and merge. I don't think I can even do that at the moment. Don't be eliminated if you lose a debate. I don't think we need to worry about that. Okay, I think we're good at the moment. It looks like 27 is her number. So you'll win that one. So they'll need to stop me with another one up here. Or we eliminate you. Yeah, we'll eliminate you. And then, all right, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it just fine. Yeah, big one here. You will win that fight almost certainly. Oh my gosh, is this the sect master that's here watching this? This is horrible. Sect master, he shaved all my hair. Forge lice, I'm telling you, it was forge lice. It's a serious condition. We had to take care of it immediately. I didn't have time to explain. You look good as a Buddhist. Yeah, you try that one out in real life and get back to me. If I never speak to you again, I'll know what happened. All right, she's almost certainly gonna place here, so let's plunk one down. I think we've got this though. Maybe you have a thing for nuns. I mean, he is a pretty isolated boy, pretty sheltered. Well then. So your well-intentioned reasoning was this: I was too harsh. I didn't know about the dangers of forge lice. This is good. This is good. All right, I assume we can't groom her multiple times per month. Maybe we can fix it next month. We'll buy her a beautiful wig. All right. It's not over, guys. Look, 20 years from now, we're going to be telling this story at a party, and she's going to hit us on the shoulder, and I'm going to laugh nervously. She'll give me the side eye. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Look, let me tell you about how good I am in the forge. I'm way better at the forge than I am at hair cutting, okay? And you have good traits, right? She's moderate and has good traits. So let's tell her you have amazing traits. You don't need to worry about your hair. She likes that. Okay. We could share a secret. Okay, give a gift. Okay, we'll give a gift. The way to her heart is through her stomach, apparently. Probably want a high tier gift if I had to assume. We want to look at tiers. I'll look at food. We could give her some booze. No, some tea. Check if she has specific likes or dislikes. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, time out then. How do we see likes and dislikes? That's news to me. Okay, we also have this heart desire thing. She wants a sewing kit and she wants fine arts attainment. Okay, Haas, where on the character sheet? Is this the thing? Or is there somewhere else that I'm not seeing? Because I've never noticed likes and dislikes. To the right of details, bottom right of her character. Preferences, okay. This character likes question marks and dislikes the others. In 45 months, their likes will change. Okay, how do we find out what that is? I have seen this before, but I never knew what it was. Do we just need to discover this by happen chance? All right. We don't know what it is, so I guess we're going to go with the food plan. We've always seen them or not. Maybe it's how close you are to the person. Okay, but we'll try that. Out of here. Other topic. Yeah, we has to be above affection. All right, so we'll give her a gift. We'll go with food. Since we don't know if she'll like it or not, maybe we won't give her the super high one. We'll give her some gristle dice. She seems like the type that would like gristle dice. She freaking loves gristle dice. I knew it. Other topics. Okay. We're back in, boys. We're back in. Okay. Debate, spar, challenge. Right. Okay, so build close bond. Become friends with the target. Favorability must be affectionate. Have some energy. Get married requires intimate, which we're not up to. Okay, so let's become friends. Well, I'm telling you guys, we'll laugh about this. Okay, intimate. Food win. Yeah. Better have 1,000 friends than one foe. Oh, hey, I like that. You know, it was Kaching that always used to say, one more friend is one less enemy. Overwhelmed with joy. All right, but we're not done yet, boys. Okay. Get closer. We can try to confess our love. Is there a level above intimate? I don't remember. Reconcile conflicts. In the enemy relationship between the target and one of your companions. Okay. Devoted is the highest level. Okay. Obviously, Dune is rather clumsy. I don't think he would wait. We're gonna try. You can see in the care screen. Oh, well, she hates whisks. And Chinese characters. She loves Chinese characters. All right. We're slowly getting better, but yeah, we got to get these translations finished, guys. We're so bloody close. All right. What is it? Is my mouse in the way? None. She doesn't like anything. And Mac with the knowing the character. Nice job, man. All right, so she loves nothing except for Dune's cooking, and she hates whisks. Okay, I think we're gonna shoot our shot. Let's go, Dune. Dune, I know I've made mistakes, but confess our love. Dihun Taiwu has been loving Qinchun Zhao, yet Qinchun Zhao's attitude remains unclear. She hates she lost her hair. We'll make it up to her. We'll make it up to her. Maybe next month, like I said, maybe we can buy her a wig. I assume that you could just keep grooming people, right? This also explains why there's so many bald people around. I figured it was just a Taoist thing, or a Buddhist thing, but maybe it's just people failing grooming checks. All right, shoot your shot, Dune. Mutual affection, yes. Secular opinions, okay, what are all these things? Mutual affinity. Where the heart is drawn and love reaches the fullest, only then can two hearts be pledged to each other. Judgment content. The character of successfully confessing love raises higher the emotional and appearance compatibility, the closer the current ages, and the greater the favorability and charm. It's further increased if the target's romantic inclination closely aligns with the love confessor's mindset and traits. Okay. So apparently we have a 0 in everything except for favorability. Well, that's a little rip. Secular opinions. Living in the mundane world also has entangled with secular opinions. The higher the compatibility of relationship, martial status, number of children, higher the rank of the love confessor, the higher the success. So our ranks are similar, so we get a bonus there. And apparently nothing else. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. That might be a screenshot. All right. What am I doing here? Oh, I should have translated that button. I was just about to express the same sentiment. Overwhelmed with joy. Okay. Okay. So we have a love confession now. Aspiration beggar increased. Wow, are we begging her? Okay, then we could try to get married. Asks to marry the target. Favorability of the target is at or above intimate. No less than 3 energy, both are adults. Just do not do sworn assemblies with someone you intend to woo. That's, oh my god, I'm your brother, sister. I made that mistake. Oh no, Mac. Mac's here trying to woo on his stepsister, apparently. No risk for friend zone. Well, making them a sworn sibling would be friend zone. Sworn sister? We're not blood related. I see you. All right, we're gonna shoot our shot. Well, you know what? We should just go whole hog. Let's get married. Dihun Taiwu and Dihun Zhao have been in deep love with each other for all of a month that they've known each other. All that's needed is a wedding ceremony, wedding union. Dihun Zhao has accepted Dihun Taiwu's request. All that was needed was the matrimonial rights to become husband and wife. We could keep it simple or have a complete matrimonial right. I think we're gonna have a complete right. The union of two families, the creation of a sacred bond. Such grand affairs come with numerous details. The wedding of Dihun Taiwu and Dihun Zhao will require some time for preparation. Okay, other topics. I got the achievement for the marriage. Situ became my sworn sister and she still wanted to sleep with me even after she was married to a different party member. Be careful, Nate. That one's trouble. Left the group. Oh, you did leave the group. Did you travel back to village? No worries, next month, the adventure. Okay, I assume that we'll get like a butterfly that we go into. Now fix that. I can't do it again this month, apparently. Don't leave the area. Okay, yeah. All right, and we can just send month, and I want to study anyways, so now is the time. We finished key conversion. Do I have? I don't think I have the next book, right? Yeah, so we need to get the next book. All right, you cultivate, seek martial arts. Give me the chi. This is the one I think we want. Hang on, what? Oh, we need to get our support higher. Shoot. Yeah, we do. Okay. That's what we'll work on while we're here. So green or blue is the people we can probably get. Moderate. Okay, here we go. Moderate is my type of people. All right, we will share an insight into smithing. Oh, that didn't go as high as I would have wished. All right, she has not great traits. We'll give her a gift of some food. I don't need to get her too high. Here's a spicy rabbit. She freaking loves spicy rabbit. All right. Gain support. Yeah, 6,400. Fine. All right, how much did that get me? 4.7. Okay, so we need another one of about that rank. Another moderate. All right. Talk. We will share an insight about... Yeah, you know what? Let's talk about jewel crafting. There you go. Friendly. How are your traits? Your traits are fine. Compliment. Traits. Euphoric. And your name is Li Zhao. I don't know why that one specifically closes that screen. All right, then I would like to gain support. Gain support. Oh, he just gave it to me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You were moderate, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. All right, there we go. 30%, which is what I needed. You cultivate. Oh, I don't have the energy. No. All right. I want something I can finish in a single day. Show me. Not studied books. Do I not just have a fine arts? I don't have just a fine arts book thing in here? All right, I want something I can finish in a single go. Net mansion, water martial arts, eh. These are all martial books. Oh, because I'm on the wrong tab. Derp. Yeah, okay. We get there in the end. All right, you look relatively easy. Oh God, no. Incomplete chapters. Okay, no, we don't like that. Wow, I got a lot of incomplete chapter books, don't I? Mastering simplicity. All right, we'll work on this one. We'll work on this one. I'm not gonna finish it, but then we'll just switch next month. All right, 1 reference book, 2 reference book. It's actually pretty close. Yeah, I got there, Vindicus. Weird that just not under the filters also, or instead. We filtered the filter, and then we can filter using the filter. It's very, very, very precise. All right, let's run the month. Yep. Nua asked us for a bronze furnace. Sure. That's fine. It's a gray. I'm glad you're happy about it. All right, you want to be gifted my green tea. I do need to make friends here for support. All right, I'll do that. You get a follow. You can have the green tea. That's all I have. Sorrowful expression. They want my really expensive tea. No, sorry. No. You can't have that one. Okay, person dying of Blackstone Ash. We had an epiphany. Disasters happening. Where my marriage at? Where my marriage at? Okay, that must be it there. Yes. Okay. Good. I guess I'm just gonna let that go ahead and finish. That's fine. All right, before I forget, you seek martial arts. Give me the chi. Thank you. All right. We are still circulating. That's fine. We don't need to change our study. We are not wounded. I'm not going to do a breakthrough right now. Collect our goods. What do we got? We got stone, plants, and jade. And a person showed up. You have terrible stats. Welcome in. Right here. Oh, no. Not beast. We have stone, jade, and wood. Upgrade stone. Upgrade the gemstone. Upgrade the woods. Okay. Another thing I was thinking, even if we can't really staff it, it would be nice if we could open up the other crafting. For example, we were talking about making armor not out of metal. I think I'm going to go down that route. So, carpentry enables the creation and repair of wood stuff. Yeah, I think we're just going to get all the basic construction type buildings down. Sure. All right, we still have one extra person. Have anything that needs to be cleaned up? No. I'm probably going to assign him here is the thing. For now you can be in here. Filter. Idle. Where's my idle? Idle. All right, for now you can go in there. Oh, that's right, the kitchen recruitment building. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Shoot, yeah. I totally forgot we got the thingamabob. Culinary arts. Okay, it's gonna be the feast hall with the quaint bowls. Begin construction. Put there. All right, it'll take a second to get that done, but that's okay. Actually, can I take you off? I'd rather this gets done faster than that one. There we go. Pablo remembers what he's doing? Sure. Yep. Let's all pretend that that's the case. I thought this was a smithing focus run. Well, I mean, crafting. I'm good at carpentry, smithing, and jewel crafting, and weaving. Man of many talents. Hey, White Rabbit, just popping in to say hi. Commiserations regarding your battle, brothers. Well, thank you. I was very disappointed that we lost, but it was a good run. It was a good run. Nomads, man. Nomads. I told people that those sites are always the death of me. Smiths need food, hard work. That's right. Okay, let's find out about this marriage. All right, Taiwu matrimonial rites groom. This place is decorated with lanterns and banners, drums and gongs resounding everywhere. A scene of great bustle. It turns out the wedding is taking place. Receive intimate gifting. Increases bride's favorability. Have a wedding night. Smooth and easy. Confirm. All right, this is going to be smooth and easy, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we entered here. We have a rest thing. Global effect rite completion. Okay, that is her. I'm not sure. I actually don't know the wedding rites here. Am I supposed to talk to her beforehand? Are they gonna tell me don't come in here? At the sight of Dihun Dun approaching, the wedding's matron's face lit and smile. She said that the auspicious hour was nearly upon them. The rite was about to begin. Dihun Dun may complete each part of the ceremony in its proper turn. The more carefully it's done, the fuller the union shall be. That the Felicious Right may bind a true match, exchanging vows with the beloved in a bridal pavilion before stepping into the wedding chamber, where the Phoenix and Loom sing in harmony. How is the rite to be completed? The wedding matron set out the rite of joining in careful detail. Dihun Taiwu shall form the union here in the manner with the beloved, then together take leave of kin, and once the rite is done, set out to the bridal pavilion to feast with the guests. Along the way, kin will block the gate and call for gifts. Dihun Taiwu must pass each in turn before the rite can be made. How does one form a union? Today is the day of great joy. Go and find your beloved, take her hand, and then the rite of joining can be made. I see. Kin block the gate and call for gifts. Kin will set various trials to bar Dihun Taiwu's way. I wonder if you can bear them. I'll do my best. How do I take leave of the kin? Kin will wait in the manor here. Dihun Taiwu may straighten robes, proper bow, go forward, and take leave of family. See. What must be kept in mind? Dihun Taiwu and the beloved go together to the bridal pavilion. The road is full of life and noise along the way, passing merchants, every kind of fine ware. The beggar lads block the road in congratulation, asking for a touch of good fortune. Merchant gathering? Merchants from every quarter, hearing the happy news, have come to share the joy. Their rare and pleasing wares are set out for sale. Dihun Taiwu buys anything. Welcome with the greatest pleasure. Beggars block the way. The beggar lads love a crowd and stand at the roadside long before the procession arrives. The moment they see it, they swarm in, striking their bamboo clappers, wagging their tongues with clever turns of phrase, asking for gifts of fortune. I see. What will we kept in mind? The wedding matron beamed and told Dihun Taiwu in careful detail. The bridal pavilion is a place where the newlyweds bow and feast the guests. The rites there, though many, are full of meaning and joy. The joy of a light from the palanquin, blessing of stepping over the brazier, the vow of the bows, and the union of the joined cups, the splendor of feasting the guests, and the last delight of the wedding chamber. All are felicitous rites that seal a true union. What are the rites of entering the gate? Okay, so I think we're gonna add her to the party and then have to walk around here. Before the gate, golden flowers blossom on the ground. The bright lights from the palanquin and the groom at her side. Every step, lotus blossom, ill fortune past and good fortune come. Then the gate, the newlywed steps over the brazier. Calamity cannot touch them. The red light shines on the brocade, and the good union opens at the hour. This seems very complicated. Oh my goodness. Feasting the guests. You can take a seat and enjoy it here. But, okay, got it. Rite of the wedding chamber. Wiggle your eyebrows, Dune. Wedding chamber is the last rite of the day. Once entered, the rite is at whole. Yet there are newlyweds who at this very moment have second thoughts and would not share a bed and pillow as husband and wife. Only when both hearts are given, both willing to share the wedding chamber, can a bridal pavilion bowing be truly complete. I see. I see. Okay, put on the wedding garments. Threads of gold woven in fine pattern, brocade catching the flowing light. These crimson wedding robes are truly the work of skillful hand. Dihun Taiwu, dressed in such bridal attire, is more fitting. All right, we'll put on the rites. I mean, it's a special occasion. In the bridal robes, Dihun Taiwu shines with grace indeed, and may now go forward to perform the rite of great wedding. Seal a bright and brocaded union. This is good. They just like to watch, says Israel. Only seems complicated. Sure. Blocking wedding party. Are you just gonna move out of the way? Oh my gosh, and she's bald for her wedding. Wait, maybe we can fix this still. Hang on. Can I get into talking to you? Can I do an interact? I can't. At the sight of Dihun Taiwu approaching, King Jun Xiao smiles with feelings in the eye, and the two stood shoulder to shoulder, the perfect pair. Now you may take leave of the kin and go together for the bridal pavilion. This is good. The wedding rite is done. Shall walk hand in hand down the road. We need the hairdresser sect. The bearers braced themselves. The players took up the shing and the pipe, only waiting for the palanquin to rise. Amid the bright finery and rising music, they shall send the happy pair onward to the bridal pavilion. This is good. If you wish to claim the spouse, there must be a fitting gift to seal joy. Wei Q spoke a string of pleasing, auspicious words and stretched out his hand. Seems that to claim the spouse today, this trial must be passed. Yeah, you can't get married if you're poor, apparently. Imagine another grooming failure and having to debate your fiancé on your wedding. I mean, have you been to weddings? That's not unusual. Sounds like a good wedding. All right, apparently we have to prove we're not a poor. That's right, you two are a perfect match, made in heaven. Auspicious hour draws near. All is prepared and the grand hall can await. Now you may take your leave with them and your kin shall follow. Okay, bid farewell to the intimate. Good union is made, the felicitous rite nearly complete. The kin gathered shall stand at Taiwu's side, together going to the bridal pavilion. This is good. Okay. Cinder. I need to do something with you. Xiao Hua Ding came forward and asked with a simple smile. On this great day of joy, will Dihun Dun prepare a fine gift for the bride? It rounds out proper form and brings luck to your aid. Yeah, we'll give a gift. Apparently she loves food. She loves food. She loved the gristle dice. It's her favorite. There you go. Okay, we'll give her gristle dice. Carriages and horses fill the gate. Guests gathered in throngs. Lanterns hung and silks were tied. The shing and drum waiting to sound. If the rite of claiming is complete, the palanquin may be raised. We will set out now. The flower palanquin rises. 3 salutes of firecracker sound. Joy fills the gate, fortune arrives. Outrider horses lead the way, and the company crowds round. All is splendor and bright, bridal red. This is good. Carriage wheels turn, kicking up the fragrant dust. Kingfisher canopies sway, mirroring the drifting clouds. Musicians beat the gongs and drums, sound filling the sky. Red silk surges along the road in waves, flowers and ribbons everywhere, and all walk together in the bridal pavilion. This is good. Outside the mansion, horses and carriages come and go. May the ensemble of music never rest. The groom and bride stand side by side. Here they bow to heaven and earth, and to parents alike. I wish you a beautiful marriage and good fortune, and many children and grandchildren years to come. With the striking of the bamboo, a ragged beggar approaches Dihun Daiwu's stead, demanding resources once their song finishes. All right, well, here, kid, here's some food. The beggar took the food Dihun Daiwu gave, cupped their hands to Dihun Daiwu again and again, and congratulations. His gratitude plain in every gesture. This is good. All right. Outside the mansion, horses and carriages come and go. May the ensemble never end. Okay, same thing here. Take some more food. This is good. I'm just getting swarmed by beggars, apparently. Okay, I kind of want to talk to these merchants. Yeah. Okay, same thing. This is another beggar. All right, here's some wood. Away. I want to talk to the merchants. You are not the merchant. Are you running away from me? Passerby, wedding couple, merchant. Here we are. Oh, don't tempt me, woman. Buy a few things. All right, what are you selling at my marriage? Wolf-fang flute. Silver-tip flute. Okay, I'm not buying flutes. Hey, Artavian. Hey, Babel. Your vids have helped me understand the game so much. Thanks for your awesome content. Keep it up. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad it's helpful, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love to hear that people find my rambling helpful. Hey, Abby. Good morning. Hello, Babel. Would there be a second stream after this today or later for me? There is a second one today. I'm going to work on the third canto from Limbus Company. I said I would do at least the first 3. It's going to start at regular time, but I think they have a maintenance window, so it's going to be a little bit shorter than normal. So those are the 2 plans. And then we'll be back on Friday with the next set of streams. This is the Cricket Merchant? Okay. Head wrap? Don't think we care. Okay, what do you got? I don't really care about your equipment, I'm going to be honest. Don't have any books, tools, jewel crafting, carpentry. Didn't somebody want a sewing kit? Yeah, no wanted a sewing kit. All right, you know what? I'm getting married. We'll give him a sewing kit. Clay cricket pot. All right, we do need more cricket pots too. Sure. Okay. Good. This is good. All right. Other merchant? Come here, you. What? Why are you running? Okay, different merchant. Vault of volumes. This is gonna be book person. Master Embracing Simplicity. We have that book. We have several copies of that book. The Dun Huang Wai manual. Painting, smithing. I've already read that. Can I filter? Not studied. Confirm. Okay, that's useful. All right, you do not have a lot of them. Toxology? I probably should get up to speed on toxology, and it's really cheap. In fact, you know what? These tier 9s are super cheap, and the fact that I haven't read them, probably a little embarrassing. All right, it's our wedding, right? We have to spend a little bit of money. Forests and streams. Painting. Yeah, nope. Okay, and then other merchant. Oh, you look shady as. Don't scam me on my wedding, bro. Bamboo sled. Lacquered toolbox is carpentry. I don't think I care. Okay, core materials. I am interested in core materials. Okay, what is the core material for fabric? It's flowers, right? Every medicine book read equals +1 healing per day, including in combat. Stronger heals. Yeah, our medicine is not particularly great. Same for toxology. Okay. Flower seeds. Abby says, oh, okay. You know, you ignited my fire for Battle Brothers. Have to go fix my laptop to play. I wish the peasant run was still going, but on my bay. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, that was a fun run. I'm sad that it ended when it did, but you know, that's Battle Brothers. You know, I don't think it would be interesting if we did save scumming or whatnot. So we'll go back to Battle Brothers at some point. You know, I always rotate around to the fan favorites, so it'll happen sooner or later. Flowers and beasts. Okay. So let's see what we can find for that. Meteoric iron sight. That is something that's going to be kind of useful. I gotta watch these though. These are like really expensive. I'd be willing to probably just buy like the cheapy one to get started. Deserted dwelling. Serpent weaving frame. Spirit refining. Like clay. Aroma park. Foundry. We already have that. And quaint bowls. Okay, they don't have what I want. Alright, nope. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get out of here without getting completely mogged. Rest point, meditate please. Okay, get my energy back. And I think we're heading here. The procession went on with pipes and drums, and the wedding party came at last to the bridal pavilion. The wedding matron, smiling, stood beside the palanquin and called out, "The bride alights!" By wedding custom, the bride's feet must not touch the ground. Dihun Taiwu must carry the bride into the gate. Oh, good, my goodness. I don't know if I want to make commentary about this would be a really bad idea in some parts of the world. I think I won't. If I speak, I am in trouble. Go to the litter. See, we were lowering the weight to make sure that we didn't drop her. Dihun Taiwu swung down from horseback and walked quickly to the bride's palanquin. From within came a slender white hand, and then the curtain was drawn aside. Kijun Zhao sat there in state, embroidered crimson all around her, making her seem yet more lovely. Carry her inside. Dihun Taiwu carried Kijun Zhao on his back, walking slowly towards the manor. Dihun Taiwu moved as steady as a mountain, and Kijun Zhao upon his back did not feel the slightest sway, and in no time the two stepped into the manor. This is good. He doesn't sell core materials? He sells building materials. Oh, I gotcha. Doing that the hard way after checking several times. Who does sell those core materials then? Okay, so we need to go. Do we need to go in here? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Sure, we'll try. Yard. The rear garden was thick with blossoms. A faint fragrance drifted in the air. Dihun Taiwu could not help but pause to admire the bright and fragrant. Invite another to view flowers. Gather flowers and herbs. We'll invite somebody to view. Apparently nobody. Apparently there's nobody here. Am I not carrying my bride? I'm not carrying my bride. Come here, you. Yeah, come here, you. She escaped. She escaped. Walk hand in hand, please. Yeah, come here. We gotta look at the flowers. Invite beloved to view the flowers. Dihun Taiwu and King Jun together looked at the flowers of the garden. Bending to take in their fragrance, walking among the blossoms, hearts lifted. To wander the garden in search of fragrance is truly the delight of the day. This is good. I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to get out of that. Sure. Okay, so I need to dispatch people to do it. All right. Yeah, I've not touched that mechanic particularly. I'm gonna gather them and see what happens. Nerium, which is a poison, and some herbs. All right, that's kind of moot. I don't really care about that if I'm being honest. Okay. I guess we'll view them. View the flowers. This is good. All right, next we need to jump over the fire while carrying our bride. Inside, Dihun Taiwu sees red carpet all over the floor from the stairs into the hall. A fire pit the size of an adult's embrace is in the middle of the path, with charcoal burning fiery hot. This probably doesn't sound like it ends well sometimes. Cross the fire pit. The bride strides over the brazier, and from this day shall enjoy wealth and fortune. Dihun Taiwu and King Jun came before the brazier, and at the wedding matron's call, Dihun Taiwu stepped over the brazier first, nonchalantly crossed the fire pit. Dihun Taiwu passed over the brazier without trouble, and then, taking King Jun's hand, stepped over the central hall, while voices of congratulation and blessing rose about them. The bridal pavilion bow ceremony progress has risen. This is good. Now we're at 75. Banquet table. Red silk lay across the table, cups were set, but no dishes had been laid. What, nobody brought any food to my wedding? We had an entire month to prepare and we didn't bring anything? Alright, well, spicy rabbit for my wedding, obviously. Okay, lift cups and offer tea. I can't. Did she escape again? No, she did not escape. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what they want me to do on this one. It is correct now, Artavian. There was a patch on Monday. It shows pictures now instead of the characters. So yeah, it's good now. Music. Invite the beloved to listen to a song. The notes of the kin twinned and fell, soft and tender. Dihun Dun watches the player bend his head over the strings, fingers gently gathering and turning. The music clear and pure, every note striking the ear. Dihun Dun took King Jun's hand and together listened to the kin. At first, the melody was sweet to the ear, drawing out a smile, closing eyes to listen close. The music was true and tender, telling all of soft heart. Dihun Dun and beloved smiled at each other, feelings deepening, and the felicitous rite drawing towards its end. This is good. We're up to 80 completion. Glad to hear I made another save and played for a bit. It seemed to fix your main game. Yeah, most of my major complaints have been patched at this point. At the moment, at least, my only big complaint is just odds and ends. We just find characters once in a while that just need to be translated. So it's doing pretty good. Fill all the tables, says Nate. Okay, yep. Rest. I need to get over here to get the energy, or we were gonna run out. This is good. All right, listen to more music. We love it. Okay, banquet table. All right, we'll do some crispy goose. Yeah, crispy goose. Yeah. Gotta have meat at my wedding. Shared drink. Okay, let's do this one first. And a little long stew. There you go. All right, let's hope that does something. Lift a cup and offer tea. Let's go here. Drink the cup exchanging wine. Okay, hang on. I will do this then. Offer tea. Apparently I cannot do that. Okay, share our drink. The grand hall hung with ribbons, candlelight casting warmth on every face. The flower feast laid out at this auspicious hour. Dun and King Jun need only exchange the bridal cups in the right of joined cups. Drink in the cup exchanging wine. The wedding matron held the wine jar ready to pour for the newlyweds. The cup joining wine must be fragrant and sweet upon the tongue, yet that union may be long and lingering. Dihun Dun felt a slight stirring within, wondering what wine the jar contained, and whether the choice were one's own, it might be more one's liking. We'll choose a fine wine. We don't apparently have one. Do nothing. The cup joining wine was fine, and felicitous rite drew towards its end. The painted candles glimmering, the love between them deepening even more. Bridal pavilion bow ceremony progress has risen. This is good. Yeah, I will say, there are not many games of the ilk of this that you have a wedding, like you can get married to a character, and usually it's like, okay, you're married. I have never played a game where we have had to spend half an hour going through our wedding ceremony. Think you need some tea and wine in your inventory? I have some tea, but I don't have any wine. Dun's drip change? Yeah, this is my wedding robes. Okay, I think... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe... Oh, hold on. We haven't filled all the tables. Maybe that's it. I didn't realize there was some more over here. All right, we'll listen to the music. Yeah, listening to the music is raising my right completion. Banquet table. Choose a fine dish. We'll give her one of her favorites, a gristle dice. All right. I really hope that doing this gives me something. And finally, we'll finish it off. I don't want to give away my comprehension food. With a duck soup of longevity. Okay, that didn't raise anything, and that didn't change the event. That's all right. I am both exhausted by this process and very pleased by it. I love that they had it made so much. Well, you could pick the other wedding thing. There was a simple ceremony that you probably wouldn't have to do this. Is this a thing? This is not a thing. Okay, are we at the end? The bridal chamber. All right. Everyone close your eyes. Soft moonlight filled the room. The scarlet curtains hung low. The phoenix coverlets folded in patterned brocade. The breath of orchid and musk lingering in the air. Will Dihun Taiwu step into the wedding chamber and pass this fair night? Question mark. Energy remaining above 1. Yeah, step into the wedding chamber. Dihun, you're gonna need more than 1 energy, friend. Dihun and King Jun exchanged bows in the bridal pavilion, and the rite was complete. They have set the vow of 3 lifetimes and are now husband and wife in proper form. Dihun Taiwu and King Jun have become husband and wife. Dihun Taiwu and King Jun share the wedding chamber, their love deep beyond measure. Never been better. With 1,000 tender turns of the heart and the feelings that flowed on without end, Dihun Taiwu and King Jun Zhao were now like a twin lotus upon a single stem. Though where King Jun would go from this day, no one was yet knowing. Advise a companion, go back to the village, let them continue as before without joining the village. We'll have you join as a companion, because I want you to follow along so we can work on future prospects. Dihun Taiwu has exchanged bridal vows in the pavilion and joined at last. Host and guests given over to delight, all share joy. This is good. Holy moly, that was like a 30-minute encounter. All right. Avatar, stop blushing. I see you. Did I actually find someone good, or are you settling? Well, we went with King Jun, who is the one that joined us from Wudang. I did invite the Jade Maiden, but they sent me a bad Jade. They sent me a defective Jade Maiden, so we decided to go with this. I don't know enough to know, but she seemed okay. She had reasonable stats, reasonable traits, and we shared a trait that was apparently pretty good, so I think it was all right. We also accidentally shaved her head, so, you know. Let's see if we can fix that. Oh, I just missed whatever that just was. Did that tell me there was a cooldown or something? Shoot. Okay, well, I missed that, whatever it was. All right, we need to finish the book that we're currently on. I think I will let that finish. I could just roll time. I need 10% more, and they're gonna have a martial arts tournament pop up here next month, I think. Maybe I just keep my energy for that. I've already done my study. I could run a study. What is my comprehension? Okay, my comprehension's actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna do the reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, novice. Finished studying a fine art book. Wow, is that really the first one we finished? Strategy game. Oh, and it's got the cool picture I showed last time, but I have a disc plate that has literally that picture on it. Harmonize with the world. Fine art Taoism. Oh, this is when we're doing debates. Okay. Any key. Press the any key. Where's the any key? All right, now. Fine arts was fun and all, but we need to get to some serious. We're gonna have a martial contest. I want Stance of Harmony. Oh, and they gave me one with a lost chapter. Really? Really? That's how you do me? All right, well, we will do a 180 and I guess a 150. That hurts. A 30-minute encounter and you couldn't even cleave in half with your giant iron slab. That's true. I mean, he might have with his giant iron slab. Giggity. You can click on review at the top of the dialogue history. Okay. I love the pacing of this game, by the way. I simultaneously am ahead of Babel with a lot more high-tier manuals while also being behind him because he stomps in martial arts and combat. And it's a good chapter because it's integrity. Need fine arts attainment. Then we could add a third books. Yeah, it's 400. We are a ways away from 400. Son of a gun. I don't know what that was either. Stop having things pop up when I'm in the middle of things. I don't know what that was. All right, thanks, game. I hate it when games pop things up in weird places because I was already clicking to go into another menu. Attainment. Yeah, 400 is a long ways away. 237 is our best at the moment with smithing. Unlocked an aspiration. Okay, thank you. Commoner. Yeah, we have commoner equipped. We don't have any other tier 2s, do we? Mountain gives me extra strength. I really don't need that one. If we have to take something off, that'll be it. Yeah, Taoism. Okay, it was probably that. Key regulation. Increase root bone. Improve root bone recovery. That is honestly probably better than strength. I already recouped so much strength. Yeah, let's do that. So get rid of you and let's add that one. Yes. All right, yeah, we really need to get to some tier 2s. Probably should work on that. We're working on smithing, but it is a long ways to get to here. That's a long, long ways. Okay, is what it is. All right, now, like I said, I think we're gonna have a martial arts tournament pop up here next month, so I don't want to run away. I think we just literally spend our time. Good there. Okay, here we are. Review. Okay, so we gained some XP apparently. Spent comprehension. We finished the Taoist book. Please be careful, I frighten easy. I think that's what she must have said that when I did the groom thing. She's probably worried we're gonna reshave her. Okay. It was the Taoist plus tier. Okay. All right, I think we're just gonna spend the month. I mean, we're already out of energy. That was a very tiring wedding. I could read. You know what? I have the comprehension. Let's do some reading. Sure. And I think I will eat. Well, let's get our natural region first. All right, run the month. All right, incomplete events. Night of intimacy. All right. If you're a youngin', close your eyes. The moon hangs on the branches. All is silent. Red candles, fragrant curtains, a warm jade bed, soft whispers, a golden pillow. A long night is beautiful, waiting for a beloved. Spend night together. You rub her bald head for luck. She loves that. Kijun Gu gave Dun Taiwu some tips about learning and practicing plum flower pile stance. Apparently some random kids teaching me martial arts, except overwhelmed with joy. King Jun asked Dun Taiwu to teach them the manual of Ding. Sure, yeah, teach. That's great. Done. Wei Hing asked Dun Taiwu for tea. No, sorry, friend. Not giving away my blue tea. Okay, done. It was not the martial arts. In 3 months. Is Wu Ding not on this list of people who are doing it? This should be us here, right? Oh, debate tournament. Maybe I misread that. Okay. In 3 months, there's a debate tournament, and I think it's here. I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. All right, let's stick to plan then. All right, let's get back into the swing of things. I really don't actually want to be running this right now, so get rid of that. We could work on our stance of harmony. Okay, we have several of these that I have not filled up. So the Wu Dang one. We could fill that up pretty dang quick. We'll just fill that up real quick. Steel sacrifice. Okay, here, let's turn both of these off. Steel sacrifice is 24. And then we could do Heaven's 12 universal stances, or we could do Forge. We'll do Forge. Okay. 18 to 30 out of 90. Done. Study. We got an Epiphany. God, lost chapters are so terrible. All right, let's spend it. Okay, I need more comprehension. Let's eat. Inventory. Food. Filter. Oh, I was hoping we could filter by stats. All right, is what it is. Bone, willpower, not, strength, agility, constitution. Yeah, so it seems like the meat dishes are strength, root bone, and constitution mostly. Comprehension 50 right here. The double roe crab consume. Also, hold on a second. I am getting weighed down. We carrying around a bunch of garbage again? We sure are. Crab is comprehension meat? Yeah. So we should be on the lookout for more crabs. All right. Study, Epiphany, 69 comprehension. Nice. All right. This chapter, again, here's another piece of feedback. I've said it before, but these should align perfectly with what they go with. I don't know why this is not lined up. That feels very weird. These should just be spread out a little more to make them straight lines. All right, now we should think about this one kind of hard. We want to make this really good. Skip this chapter and reduce the study efficiency for following chapters. Remove all study strategies. Increase the study efficiency for this chapter by a random amount. Increase the study efficiency of following chapters. Double the effects of strategies that you have used on this chapter. Okay, so we want to use that for sure. Increase study progress of this chapter. So if we did 2 vocal reflections and then we double them, I think that's the play. So vocal reflection, and then we double them. I hope that's how that works. All right, that's a pretty good chunk. Okay, support. We still need 12%, give or take. Let's see who else we can get going here. Actually, we were following some people, weren't we? Shoot, where was that button? This thing. Follow. All right, you moved over there. Okay. How about you? You are still here. I don't remember who you were. What is your name again? Wei Wang. Wei Wang. Wei Boo. Wei Wei. No way! Wei Woo. Wei Wang. Wei Wang. Hey, Wei Wang. He's enthusiastic. How about... Hold on, what is your thingamabobber? Benevolent. Okay, he's gonna want me to have things that I'm not gonna have. Alright, maybe you're less useful. Alright, we can do these blue people. You are Also benevolent. Goody goody two shoes here. All right, a little above my rank. Okay, those are going to be rather difficult. Elders. Let's try this. Wu Fan. Hello. You are moderate. Perfect. Have I told you? Oh, about my Taoism? You guys love Taoism. Okay, he only kind of likes Taoism. And he's moderate, so we will talk, compliment, traits. He likes that too. Oh. It was a buff for efficiency, not raw knowledge. I guess, but you should only have low efficiency if your attainment's not great. Yeah, it's a lost chapter. That's why we're struggling to get through there. If you mouse over the portrait on the left, you can see the region screen. One of the things it'll show is their mindset. Yeah. Okay, pleasant conversation. Hey, buddy, would you give me your support? For 6,400 silver. I love that we literally just, our power is money. That's it. We just go around bribing everybody. All right, another moderate, sure. We'll tell her about Taoism. She liked it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get up another rank, so let's just do it. 2,700, yes. Okay. Still missing 7%, give or take. Hey, buddy. Another moderate. Let me tell you about Taoism. He loves it. All right. Give me some support. I'll pay for it. Okay, one or two more people. We gained like 3% from that guy. He was not very good. I notice you didn't befriend them. You just make them like you. Yes. What's the and? Okay, you're dying. I think I'm less interested in that. I talk to everyone I don't know, and sometimes I gain free support. Yeah, I've had a few. One or two that didn't charge me. Okay, you're rebellious. All right. We haven't dealt with you very well in the past. We'll share some insights about the culinary arts. And then we will criticize his traits. He likes it. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what we already knew. All right, and then gain support. Our connection's not deep enough. Okay, we'll chill here and see if we can get that. I need to roll a month anyways. Once you make them like you, you can get closer and build a bond. Okay. What if I don't care about these people? I'm just using them for their support. Another night of intimacy. She's a machine. Dune, it's a good thing you have high constitution. The moon hangs in the branches and all is silent. There's red candles, long nights, spend the night together. In Jingbei Weudang, King Jun sensed a stirring of a new life within. She is with child, we must take good care. She gave us some tips about learning Wudang Long Fist. Accept the offer. All right, congratulations, Dune, you did it. I've been training Long Smite staff art. Sure, I'll take it. Well, thank you, thank you. Okay, leaders are happening. There's a debate in the winter. You know what? Maybe we will run over into the debate. It's in 2 months. We'll see. That might be worth doing. All right, and you. Hold on. Let me get back into the swing of things. We have not maxed out our key. We didn't get an epiphany, although we did make that was a good run of these. We will finish that in 2 months, so that'll be nice. And it's incomplete, so this will be slow, but nowhere near as bad as a lost chapter. Okay, I don't think we're wounded. do this side. Yep. Oh, we also, hey you. I got you, give gift. You wanted a sewing kit. Here you go. There you go. You're giving me the sewing kit? Yeah, there you go, friend. Enjoy. I bought it for you. Okay, breakthrough. I don't think we have anything I need to break through at the moment. Back in town, gather the stuff. Stone, plant, jade. Stone. Plant and jade. Jade. And plant. Okay. And we got the feast hall. All right, here, filter, idle. Is there any chance one of you is not gonna suck at culinary? 44. That's not the worst. We probably want to put somebody who's good here, though. Fine arts. Culinary art. No, we found a better way to do this, didn't we? We were doing it through here. I think we said that this was better. Is this better? Maybe not. Where can I find verdant plant? I get mine just because we are harvesting out of the woodlands with my tree farm. That's where those are coming from for me. I'm not sure that was actually better. Okay, so go by culinary art. Okay, yeah, this actually is a little bit better screen, actually, because it shows me their position. So these two are the ones I've already assigned somewhere. This dude right here is a manager at the pasture, but 134, I think you get promoted, friend. Yeah, that was one of the people we were training. This is, yeah, this is good. This is good. All right, we will make you a farmer. And then I'm gonna just assign, well, hold on. I wanna keep building some other things. Okay, we got the carpentry shed down. Next, weaving. Enables creation and repair of cloth products. Begin. Yeah, I want to get these down so that we'll put it here. So I can craft next time I come around here. We can just do all of our crafting. So it's going to be unworked, but we're just going to drop it down. Also, our residence is getting kind of full. We probably should build another one. Okay, done there. Did that little guy run away? I think he did. You'd absolute jerk. And I forgot where you were and who you were. Alright, well, there's new people here. Who are you? You're friendly. Rebellious. Alright, that's alright. We can work with that. So we will share an insight about the culinary arts. We will, no. Other topic. We will criticize your traits. Likes that. All right, and then him. I really should check that on that other screen. Benevolent. I don't think I want to work on benevolent people. Where am I at? I need like 2 more people. All right, let's try you. All right, share the insight, do that. Enthusiastic, gain support, 800 silver, sure. However, he's not super powerful, so I doubt that's that much. we need another 3%er. So like another blue would do it. Okay, not the blue baby. All right, so we'll just run a month here. So Kainjan 1. Come here, you. Follow you. Okay, and we'll run that month. If only we didn't have that lost chapter. I really want to get this one done because this is apparently what's going to fix our stance problem. Ask us for our tea. No, you may not. Well, actually, hang on. Hang on. What rank are you? Renowned? You're not going to give me support anyways, though. No. If we befriend, we might be able to save some money. Fair. All right, we will share an insight about jewel crafting. He's up to affectionate. All right, let's see if that's good enough for him. Apparently not. Oh, I can only ask every 10 months? Okay, that's annoying. All right, you. Can I fix your hair, please, sweetie? So you wish to trim my hair? Yes. Your hair and beard, they're not really there. If you're looking for grooming, it might be a bit tricky. Is there I take it there must be a cooldown here that I'm not seeing? Grumble, grumble. All right, yeah, we need to move. There's no one here that's of use. I've already got those people. All right, benevolent, moderate. Here we are. You. She doesn't have hair to manage. How long does it take a character to have their hair grow back? Have video games become too real? Once every 3 months. Okay, so next month I believe will be 3 months. All right, you. Share an insight about smithing. Wow, she is not impressed with my smithing. You have good traits, so we will compliment your traits. So they're enthusiastic. All right, oop, that was not what I wanted to do. Shoot, I think it was you. Yeah. All right, get closer. All right, I can't get closer apparently because they're not affectionate. I could try another compliment. I could give a gift. Let's give a gift. We know that this one works pretty well. What if I gave you some fried rice? This is a different person, isn't it? All right, we'll share an insight about Taoism. You look the same. All right, gain support, 500 favor. Sure. I don't have enough favor. Okay. Rip. Maybe you have to wait for her hair to grow. I'm telling you, wigs. We should just get her a wig. Okay, you're the one. All right, get closer. What was your thing? You're in moderate. All right, I'm not gonna try to make friends. I don't want to wait. I'll pay the silver. Okay, there we go. We're at our 40% maximum. So unless they have a tournament, I can't get it any higher. We have learned all the key arts. I wouldn't mind probably grabbing these, although maybe these don't matter because I don't think I'm going to change off of my current ones. Unique arts, those are probably what is interesting. Physical defense and chi defense, that would help us. Our chi is definitely our weak point. All right, so we want their unique arts, and then sword arts are a maybe. We've already mastered one of them. It will seal the enemy acupoints, but it's not a forced skill. Yeah, we would need to be at 50% to have one that would be useful to me. I just don't have the stats for this style. So let's continue to work. Let's get the key arts finished. Let's get the uniques. Yeah, all this key defense would really patch up a hole I have. And then we're done here. So hopefully we can just get this done relatively quickly. We already looked at our study. I think we're just gonna hold the month here. It's next month that they have the debate. Actually, what's the name of the place? Xiangyang. I want to see what kind of debate they're having in Xiangyang. Oh, what's the name of the region? Jingbei Xingyang. Remember that for me. Wuxian Yungyang. Okay, here we are. In Jinnan Jingling. Jingbei Yangzui. A winter debate will be held. Tangbui. That is not here. Okay. Moot point then. Okay, I think I am going to spend some comprehension if I have it. I do. All right, that gets us a read, and we finish it. Okay, perfect. All right, then I'm going to have the sect master teach me. Now, she's not going to teach me the chi art, right? Yeah, because we would need to win the tournament to be that high. So instead, sect art, we want the unique arts. Ironclad protection. A perfect balance between yin and yang, ironclad protection not only manipulates ki flow, but also enhances one's physical strength. So practitioners may adopt all situations and guard themselves with internal forces from the Dantean. How about I share the wisdom? Yes. Thank you. Okay, now we have that other quest here. If we break through a heterodox Wudang art, we'll have an event. I think we have a... That's not what I want. I'm pretty sure this is not a heterodox one. I want my green cultivation. Stance of harmony. Yeah, this is not going to be a heterodox one. But I do want the breakthrough. Oh, you know what else I want? I want my coffee break. We're already over 2 hours. My God, time just literally like melts when I play this game. I swear I could play this like 20 hours a day. Okay, I'm gonna take my 5-minute break. I really do need to get something to drink because my throat is already feeling it. I would suggest that you get up, get a stretch and a drink of your own. As always, I'll put up a 5-minute timer here. During the break, you might get an ad if you're not blocking those. If you're not blocking, I appreciate the pennies. Other than that, if you're enjoying the content, a like goes a long ways to helping me out. I will be right back. All right, I hope everyone had a good break there. Let me tell YouTube that I am back. All right, let's do our breakthrough, and this is one that we would like to be pretty good. We would really appreciate it if this was a good breakthrough. Power cap minus 30, and that's coming from you. I don't love that, but it is what it is, I suppose. This is why having multiple copies of a book would be nice. You get different chapters. We could pick different bits and bobs. When only consuming inhale, the user recovers an equal amount of stance. Okay, so we want to have a couple things that we can use to use up inhale that'll give us stance. So like my defensive skills, for example. Definitely going to want those to be on the inhale side of things. It won't matter for this one. 71% success rate. Okay, let's do it. All right. We would like this to be a good breakthrough. We have 20 capacity. We have an association that has a power on it. Contrarian with very low. I don't love that they want me to have to travel all the way over here. That's not a good starting point. This might be better, but honestly, that's not that big a difference in range. Go via the 2. All right, I think we'll start with an association. Ingenuity. Okay, we could go to any other ingenuity, so we could jump. You know what? It kind of sucks having to leave this area, but we'll take it. We'll take the 80%. This is probably not going to succeed. I think we're going to leave it alone. Let's grab this. Ambition at 100%. Oh, okay. I was gonna say we'll just easily run across these. We have a lot of points left. Okay, jump to there. No, jump to there. Okay. Boy, it all falls apart rather quickly, doesn't it? Okay, I'll take it. That's a rather weird. Wow, it was going so well until it wasn't. All right, maybe if we find another copy of this book and reread it, we'll come back to this. I'm not super impressed with that. All right, some willpower, sure. Yeah, we're definitely gonna redo that. So I'm gonna put just a cheapie in here. Okay, so we need to get that actually equipped. So let's go to our martial loadout. All right, and then you are, I guess, a 1 slaughter. So what do we want to change out? 4 utilities. This gives me inhale recovery and stance recovery. That probably wouldn't be one I would want to get rid of. Physical defense and chi defense. Okay, a tiny amount of physical penetration. It does have cast speed on it, though. Yeah, I think, well, +9. Deviation would have been worth it there. I think that was so bad it wasn't worth it. We'll come back to that when we find another copy of the book. Is it possible to put something that covers the entire board in the slot? I don't know how big they get, and it's going to depend on the tier of the art. The bigger arts have bigger boards. But yeah, there are some that are bigger. Or, well, I don't know that. Some are like size 1, some are size 2. I would assume that there are bigger things, but now that I think about it, I've never seen it. Okay, I think this is the one to take out, although that's a 9. I don't want to take this out because this gives me stance recovery. This one has the extra willpower. +9, +7, okay, it's really sword making. I don't really need that extra penetration. So let's remove that one. And in its place, we're gonna put Stance of Harmony. Extra willpower, a little bit of inhale and breath control. Keep the chi penetration and chi defense. When only consuming inhale, the user recovers an equal amount of stance. Oh, now we need to move some slots around here. Ooh, okay, that's going to be a bit of a problem. All right, well, we can take 1 off of that and give you 1. Unfinished Shang He. The Wu Dang one really isn't that good for us. Let's remove that one. Okay, and that solves that. And that's because we have different slots based on these. We have extra protection. We don't really have any utility slots, or we're using them. Probably in Nimble, if I had to guess. We could take some of these off. Like, I never use Wooden Soul and I never use Shuddering Step. Yeah, we don't need to do it this second, but we may come back to that. I really need some more protection stuff, which we're working on, so. Okay, let's pull out of there. Study, change. It was iron something or other that we just picked up. It was a unique. Ironclad protection. When defending with this martial art, all direct damage taken is reduced by 15%. User blocks the enemy attack by an equal amount average of the physical and chi defense. Alright, that's not the worst thing ever. And we'll read it super fast. I think we're just gonna finish it. You know, let's just finish it. All we need to do is get through these unique arts, and then we're done in Wudang at this point. Alright, so we finished the book. Let's go ask for the next one. Martial arts, unique art, Trinity formation. Heaven, earth, and men are of the cosmic trinity. The Trinity formation is shaped like a triangle, which is in line with the principles of the number 3 created all things. The Book of Changes. Array practitioners need to adapt to the changes, cover and support each other. Sure. Okay, and then we will study Trinity formation. And we'll finish that in one. We can move our utility slots. I think I fixed as good as I could there. We're using up the other ones. But yeah, there's practice benefits. That's why I had those in there. Oh my goodness. She's insatiable. All right, well, Dun, you gotta work on your constitution. Yan Yu Lang gave Dun Taiwu some tips about practicing the trigram step. Sure. Overwhelmed with joy. Wei Guan asked Dun Taiwu for the tea. Okay, dude, why are you guys all after my blue tea? You may not have it. It's mine. Okay, book done. Book done. So we want to talk to her again. Cultivate, sect martial arts. We want to learn the unique art. The meditator's elixir. Fire burns during sleep and refines elixirs. Meditator's elixir uses the spirit as elixir and tranquility as fire. It's a Taoist martial art that can allow practitioners to concentrate and purify their minds while sleeping. Sure. Thank you. And we'll get that one in next. Meditator's elixir will actually take me a month unless I have some better support books. Embracing simplicity, sure. ×2. Sure. Okay. We are not full on that yet. I did my book. We don't need medical care. I may want to break through here. All right, so what do you guys actually do? So I want to look at Wudang, protection, and nimble. Oh, I was working on their nimbles too, maybe. Okay, so Ironclad protection, 600 physical and chi defense, and some reflect, and this the 20%. This yin yang thing is just too ridiculous. Look at that, it's just better. It's only like 20 less defense, and it gives me all those other stats. Yin yang, is this like every run starts with this? How long is it until I find something better than this? That feels very weird to me, that we just literally are not interested in anything else. This is just straight up not as good. It's just not. Meditator's elixir, parry, resistance, and counterattack. I mean, the counterattack would be kind of cool. This would be nice to just leave running, I guess, when we're just auto-attacking. The Wudang one scales better. It also has reflect, not damage reduction, so it's actually better than it looks. But it's only reflect 15. I basically take 0 damage when I put this up. Maybe that's just because my numbers are so high. But still, I mean, my numbers are so high because I'm using it. Unity lasts for a while, but you'll find longer battles it falls off because the protection is less and less each time you take damage while it's up. Okay, yeah, I do know that When using the martial art for defense, the user's direct damage taken is reduced up to 80%. However, after each instance of damage, the effect is decreased in proportion, lasts until the end of battle. Okay, that makes sense. So we can't use this forever. Although, I'll be honest, it really did seem to last through the first one, but maybe I was already over stat checking that. Okay, I'll buy that for $1. And then Meditator, parry, resistance, counterattack. Okay, that's kind of whatever. Okay, and we're working on learning it. 31 energy. Can I fix your hair, honey? Apparently it's more than 3 months. Okay, then that's not gonna matter. I've got the stuff. All right, weirdly enough, I hardly ever do this. Let's run one of those just for 1 energy. Okay. I want my book to finish so I can get another book before we run off. There are some adventures on the map, and we also have the breakthrough using a heterodox art. I kind of want to do that before we leave, I suppose. All right, let's run it. Actually, hang on. Did I go through my industry? I did not. Ooh, we got the young beasts. Okay, so Livingstone, Jade, and beasts. And a dude showed up who is good at smithing. Recruit. Yes. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, beast. Upgrade. And then we had Jade. Oh, our first 20 Jade. And I think it was stone. Stone. Okay, done there. All right, we have the carpenter shed, we have the embroidery, we have the cooking, we have the smithing. What else am I missing that we can do? Martial arts is a maybe. Smithing, carpentry, weaving, jewel crafting. Jewel crafting. Jewel crafter's workshop. Yes. Rare cooking that we can do. Do I have another rare cooking that we can do? We could put in a tavern. The rare game reserve, you mean? Yeah, that's for prestige. This massive reserve is home to hundreds of rare beasts such as Sika deer, jade foxes, black bears, apes, tigers, leopards, elephants, camels, and more. An expansion structure to the kitchen must be adjacent to a beast pack. Increases the talent growth of characters studying culinary arts. I'm in. Must be adjacent to a beast pack. Does anyone know what the thin ice walking means in terms of difficulty? I mean, that sounds hard. Walking on thin ice, I assume. But that's pure guess. The highest I've done, I think, is thorny, I want to say, or rough. I'm not quite sure which order those go in. All right, everyone is now working. You know what? Do they have a jewel crafter here? Library, stargazing. No. I need to craft some jewelry. Okay, well, I can't do it here. Okay, so we run the month. I think I'll do a read. I can do it. All right, let's do a read. And then that way this finishes up. Run the month. Dire is the worst. Another night of intimacy. She's just insatiable. Wei Wang gave us tips about learning the Wudang Long Fist. Sure. Overwhelmed with joy. And I've been training Wind Chasing Palm. Accept. Done and done. Okay, there will be the Spring Festival. Bunch of betrothal contests. I don't care. All right, book done. Now we can get the blue unique arts. Not you. Well, where did the sect leader go? No. Okay, do we have any blues that like me? Oh man, we don't. All right, we're gonna have to get in good with somebody else. Oh, there she is. That's you, right? Yeah. All right, you know what? Teacher, teach me unique arts. As the most fundamental way of the Taoist meditation, the technique can guide the circulation of yin and yang energy inside one's body and aid the flow of blood in true qi. How about I share yin yang circulation, please? Good. Yin yang circulation. Okay, and we want the best books possible. Sure. And sure. Okay, not terrible. We are too low on comprehension to really run a thing. Do I want to run off and look for my adventures? Not sure. Breakthrough. Okay, I do kind of like this one more than I like that one. I like the idea of the counterattack. All right, let's do a breakthrough on that. And I would like you to cost internal so that we can get stance via using this. We have a good chance to break through. Do it. All right, let's not have a dud like last time, eh? This will cause internal injuries if I have to go into bad times. All right, this looks to be the better area. Can I get out of the start? I can. Why are you guys so low? It's supposed to be an easy one. Okay, we could crisis if we have to. Max capacity +3 if we get this. 32% every time, not this time. Okay, well, crisis is a crisis. Looks like it was avoided. Okay. I'm pretty happy with what I'm seeing here. Okay, we're getting kind of drugged far away. 96% go! Okay, 1, 2, 3, in. All right, 22, easy as, simple as. All right, now this one, I would actually like the usage requirements to be lower because this is a skill I might like to spam. So I think we will put some XP in here. I have 63,000 XP. This is the lowest one that gives me a power cap of +4. Usage requirements would be -7. If I want to do 32,000 XP, I could get my usage down by 6 and the power up by 12. I don't think that's worth it. I think we just go to the first one that gives the tier 2. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, and I probably will go equip that one. Oh, and you're right, Situ did have her second kid. We never looked at them. Let's actually go do that. Okay, they don't have any traits. This one has horrible traits. Fierce aura. Situ being top heavy. That just makes me laugh every time. A top heavy assassin. Checks out. Yep. All right, well, enjoy, Situ. I might leave her and the kids in town, but she's the only one that has good toxology in my party. We're still really searching for a doctor. He has the best doctor, she has the best toxology. Okay, did I look at your, hang on, via companion, did I go through these? I'm not sure I did, or if I did, I think they reset. Hang on, let's get back in there. She can't do cover, apparently. 1 tactic and 3 offense, so I could only fit 1 offense. So we could do aggro or attack. Attack usually messes me up, so we probably do aggro. Okay, yeah. Treat injuries from tactics. It's probably fine. And encourage. That's probably fine too. Why don't you just make a doctor? As in, like, train up another character? I mean, we're working on it. My village only has so many buildings and so many people. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're building buildings as fast as we can. Get a young person and give them books. We'll be on the lookout for toxology and doctor books. Okay. Fine there. We're doing that. I don't have enough to read. How many adventures does this map? Well, hold on. I'm getting out of order again. I'm just too excited to play. Ooh, Blazing Pagoda Zelkova. Tier 5 material. All right, and some living stone. There is another rank 20 stone. Up to 4 of them. We only have 1 more to go. Purchased a couple months ago. Okay, 4 people are free. Carpentry, embroidery, and jewel crafting are all in. All right, let's look and see what the medical building would do for us. So the alchemy lab is the medical building? Is that true? Enables concoction of pills and solution, increases the efficiency at which characters study martial arts books in this settlement. All right, this is also kind of an important building. Hold on. Let's actually move you. I know this isn't really useful, but just out of my way. And then let's build medical here. Quick, begin. Do that. I still have 2 more people. Let's also build, I guess, the toxology? What other medical buildings do we need? Probably should actually just recruit somebody. That actually probably would be better. Which is your recruitment building? Requires village to work, sells concoctions for silver. Allows find individuals, so it'd be this guy. I can't build it because I actually have the stuff. I think I probably need the base building first. All right, then the other one I would want would be my martial arts building, in all honesty. All right, let's do that one too then. And put you there. Toxology and then put Situ. Yeah, Situ I think is gonna rotate out of the party. She's probably the one. Then I don't have to lug around that many babies. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. We'll come back to that again. Okay, that's done. I don't really want to run off. Do we have any more comprehension food? Let's run the ones I can do. I'm out of comprehension. Do we have comprehension food? I really wish I could just search by that. Like search filter for dishes that have comprehension recovery. We might be out. I have been hitting that pretty hard again. There we go. Spiked fish. How much do you give? 30. Consume 2 spiked fish. Okay. That gets me through 1. We'll let the month carry over the other. I've got 35 energy left. All right. What about, you know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't done a cricket fight. All right, an indifferent elder. Well, what if I told you about Taoism? Yeah, see, now we're friends. How about a cricket duel? Cricket duel. We're gonna be more careful this time. We had a lesson that was learned. A tier 5 weapon. A Yaji sword. Could earn some XP. A tier 3 book. He's probably not gonna let me win that one. Wuding Fist, don't really care. A tier 3 food. I don't care about the Wuding Fist book though. Yeah, I'm not sure I care about that at all. Honestly, the XP would probably be more useful. And he's less likely to have some monster hiding down here. Just got an update on the game. Check the patch notes on Steam and it's not translated. Yeah, they have a really nasty habit of doing that. They translate like the major patches, but not the daily. What I do, Ashila, is I just copy those patch notes and I paste it into Gemini and just say translate this, and it does a fine job. But yeah, I'm a little annoyed by that. You can't sell a game that says you're English supported and then release untranslated patch notes. Like, come on, guys. You could throw it into Gemini yourselves, and then they could actually have someone who could proofread it to make sure it makes sense. As a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. At least we get some of the patch notes. All right, let's do this one. Oh, he'll take foodstuffs or something? Here, I'll put some metal up for bet. Fight. All right, we haven't done one of these in forever. All right. I think we just have enough monsters to just destroy them. So flawless black, flawless white, white brocade. In fact, that's probably way too much overkill. Let's bring that one down a little here. We'll use the big head teal. I'm pretty sure he beats that guy. Strength 6, resilience 110. Yeah. All right, beat him. Get him, boys. Big head, you better not fail me. They should do it, yeah. And that's the thing, like, when it was still fan translation, that's totally fine. You're not claiming it, you're not accepting money for a product, but when you say you support a language, you need to support the language. And like I said, it's not like they can't throw it into an auto-translator. At least nowadays, the auto-translation stuff is good enough. You know, even a couple of years ago, that would not have worked. This is an incredibly long cricket fight. I thought we were gonna dominate him. Our resilience is actually getting kind of low. You better finish him off before he finishes you off, buddy. You're gonna bring shame to your ancestors if you lose this. Wow. Big head teal, you are dead to me. Wow, dude. I'm ashamed of his performance. Yeah, see, that's more what I expected. That's more what I expected. All right, flawless yellow versus flawless black. Now things hang in the balance because of his poor performance. I don't think we're gonna win this one either. I can't believe he failed that. Maybe I shouldn't have put in a lower tier cricket. Wow. Wow. I'm not gonna feed him any lettuce tonight. He doesn't get dinner. Enjoy your medal, Yuan Kui Taoist. I won't forget this. All right, well, that sucked, is all I can say about that. No, not private vault. Am I allowed to interact with this here? Pop on out, pop it out. Okay, clay pot, clay pot, clay pot, and... All right, you get to heal. You get to heal. Nope, that moved the same guy. Flawless white. Yeah. No, you were not the one that failed me. All right, you can also heal. All right, we'll come back to this in a minute after they can heal. Make him an enemy. Let's not make the sect elder our enemy at the moment. We're not quite to that point. Okay, we need to finish studying this. We're at 30. That's fine. We're running a lot of time here, but that's okay. We only have a few more things to study. How are we? Oh, we're fine. Martial arts guidance of the unfettered palm. All right, sure, that's a high rank one at least. And Noah approaches Dihun Dun with slow steps, face clearly despondent, as if burdened by heavy thoughts. After some conversation, it's revealed he's been suffering from unresolved melancholy, and has come specifically to ask for tea. All right, you've been just like a doctor to me. You can have the tea. Everyone freaking wants that, so you better appreciate it. I've heard a few things going on in the Martial Earl that got me thinking. Let me tell you about them. He gave me some tea, or some XP for my tea. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, did we finish our book? Yes. That is the blue unique. Okay. We need to study an heterodox book to trigger the event. Let's actually do that, because that's the last thing I want to do before we leave here. So I need one of these that is heterodox and do. Okay, Heaven's 12 Universal Stances actually could be a heterodox. If I don't do that, we could do the fist. We could do the pile. Okay, that one would be fine. Nah, I don't want to waste that book, frankly. Okay. Let's see if this first one just triggers it right here, though. Oh, not loadout. Actually, yes, loadout. Hold on. We needed to go equip, didn't we? Meditator's Elixir, sure. And then breakthrough. I'm looking for, do we have? Okay, this would technically be a heterodox, right? Yeah, because it's got more. This might actually trigger that event. All right, I would be fine with that. As a protection skill, I want you to use all internal if you can, although that still says 7. Yeah, we can't quite get it all the way. All right, let's see if this triggers the event. So we'll do a breakthrough here. I don't care too much, but this is usable, so I'd like it not to be completely crap. We could normalize. That'd be fine. We could fixation. That would be a nice one. All right, let's try. Fail. Continuity, 100%. Abundance. This node's connection location decreases by 60. All right, we'll chance it. Another fixation. Now let's grab that while we're safe. 10 to go. Sure. Ouch. Why did I fail that? We're at 15. Oh, I got locked in. Shoot. All right. Yep. My bad. My bad. I'm pretty sure we just got wounded there too. No. Okay, we're all right. Well, that was embarrassing. Let's try that again. But don't suck this time. Anyone explain regarding the skill power cap? Every time I try to increase power cap, the parameters seem to go down. Even the damage is going down. I don't know why your damage would necessarily go down. One thing to look at, I'm holding Alt while mousing over. On the middle UI here, where it says details, you can look at efficiency power. All I can guess is that you messed up something there. Maybe it made your actual battle go down. So like on this one, this key conservation, I'm not good at this one. But if we look at one of the skills I'm good at, like this guy, let's say. So the only thing here I don't have is I don't have quite enough footwork art, and I also need some more actual battle, but all my other stats are really good for it. So my guess would be maybe you're canceling out your actual battle if you're trying to do one that you're actually using. That's pure guess though. Okay, I just totally lost what we were doing. Ironclad protection. All right, let's try again. All right, let's do it this time without failing, eh? All right, we have a comprehension right off the bat. All right. Actual battle isn't counted. It only replaces the lowest requirement if it gets higher. Experience can make up for one shortcoming. Okay, I figured it was just an additional way to get extra power. So like on that one I was just showing, if I got it high enough, it could take over for my lacking footwork. All right, we have an ingenuity. Let's jump to that one. Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me. Wow. Wow. Okay. Sure, fine. I'm not even mad. I'm gonna go groom my wife. Can we fix this? Yeah, it says your hair and beard aren't enough. That's rather weird. Okay, yeah, so apparently it's more than 3 months for anyone who was asking about that. Because obviously we have not managed to do that. Okay, I need to spend 30 energy. I really just wanted that event to proc. All right, well, how many events are here? We have 2 events here. All right, and actually I'm getting out of order yet again. Let's collect our stuff. I'm getting really bad about that. I was doing so good. Uncut jade. Hey, we maxed out one of our jades, so we'll start in on this one. Okay, and we should have built a bunch of buildings. All right, now if I wanted to send Situ, I could stick him in my party. So let's do that. So Situ, interact. We will dismiss her. Send her to Taiwu Village, confirm. Take care. Yep, good to see you. Have fun. She takes her kids, good. All right, and then we need to equip. So let's actually do this. Okay. And then we should be good. Well, maybe we're not, because now you don't have defend. Why is your defend out? What is going on with my people here? Yeah, we can't do distract and defend. I wonder why these all of a sudden have problems. All right, encourage would be fine. Execute a reinforced annihilation art. He probably is not up to snuff for that, so let's just encourage on him. Okay, deploy, right. He is to take hits. He also can heal injuries. I mean, I guess that's fine. Extra force, that's fine. And hers are fine. Okay. And then here at the alchemy lab, that's the medical arts. If we look at that, medical art attainment, our envoy has the most. This random villager whose idol has 65. Okay, perfect. All right, you get in here. Actually, this is probably not the building I want you to work in. I'm gonna have you be in the recruitment building, but I can put you here for this turn. And then let's go build the medical recruitment building. It's gonna be this one. And it wouldn't let me build that because I just didn't have the base building before. Sure. Oh, well, it depends on how many tactic points you have. You have a pool of that, and it wears down and recovers with time. Yeah, something changed with that because they definitely were working before. I don't know about Noah, but King Yu is just going to lose a lot of her support capabilities as her pregnancy progresses. Yeah, I want to replace all. Well, she'll be fine at some point, but I do want to replace these guys. What I want really is a really good doctor so that we could heal ourselves a lot more efficiently. All right, we got 2 more. Where did I stick that? Training hall. All right, at the training hall. Yeah, maintenance costs 50 a month. Somebody was asking about going negative on money. I don't know why I'm quite so positive. My industries are just selling stuff, I guess. But yeah, by building these buildings, they do have a little maintenance cost on them. All right, and what we want here is probably the recruitment building, in all honesty. That's just what we're dying for, is more people. So, built next to the Lonely Summit. Enables the discovery of talents with outstanding martial arts. That earns money. That's prestige. Yeah, so it's going to be this one. So this needs to be Trial of Fortitude. Do I have that? Apparently I do. Okay, good. That was by lucky happen chance. Requires to be built next to a lonely summit. Okay, so it needs to be near the training hall and a lonely summit. That's fine. Yeah, I'm sticking there, but is that my best lonely summit? That's a 12. 9, 10, 11. Okay, apparently it is. Do the numbers of lonely summits matter? I didn't even do this on purpose, but... Alright, yeah, that's fine. I don't think you can scale the lonely summit matter for that building. Okay. You can click and see the highest. Okay, so we're at the 12. Aspiration, seniority, jade income, metal income. Yeah, we're getting this building. Constructed with ancient rock as a core material, this core material can also be used to cultivate Lone Summit, increasing the resource production. Provides metal and jade to all characters affiliated to the faction based on the profession rankings. Yeah, this is the highest one we have. I didn't even do that on purpose, so that just kind of worked out. Okay, I guess that's fine. All right, let's go spend some energy. We are working on the book. All right, we do not know where any of the events are, correct? Correct. Okay, okay, there's almost certainly one of them over here, just based on there being those dudes. All right, we'll head that direction. I think we'll do it though. We'll take the long route. Give me that local. Oh, it's so nice having that bigger vision. I need to get that actual trait. No, go here. Traveler has increased. Do you get babies to adopt every month? We've had a few that were adopted into the village, yeah. I wouldn't say it was every month, but we've definitely had a few. I didn't walk through something stupid, did I? No, we're okay. Oh, we should do that. If nothing else, I should walk on these because it gets us aspiration for Traveler and Hunter. So I really should make it a habit of touching those mountains. We get a lot of value out of that. Alright, hey, we haven't fought anyone in forever. I think we've done like one combat today. Feels bad, man. Alright, come here, you. Alright, I think you are trying to get underneath my swing. Let's not be doing that. You have insane map rage because of your travel aspiration. Yeah, the travel aspiration seems really good. Alright, well, I still squish people. I guess he was a 0. We stole his shoes, as you do. Alright. Should have got these while I was down there. Travelers increased. Sure. Go touch those mountains. Alright, where's your event? I know it's here somewhere. Let's roll the month. No one's tried to steal my book either. I think I'm gonna put some XP into the book. People were like, oh no, Babel, they're gonna steal your book. They're coming for your book. No one's coming for the book. Chill. It's fine. I don't think we've seen but maybe one person that was having eyes on it. With skillful cuts and precise stitching, the Taiwu villagers crafted green vine cloak upon hearing of the new doctor. Cool. I'm sorry. I didn't do that one. We bump into somebody, they tell us that they made the clothes. We've read that one before. Just a humble gift, compassionate healer. It said that a true healer is guided by compassion and able to stand the face of pain or illness. Thus, doctors often venture out in their spare time, offering medicine and care to those in need, easing suffering and prolonging life. Make medicine and poison? Doctors are skilled in medicine and poison. To them, refining pills, powders, and poisons in pharmacy and secluded chamber come with ease, crafted as those thoughts arise. Charitable healing? I hear it's an ancient tradition for traveling healers to provide charitable healing. Dispatch doctors to follow this tradition and help the sick in need. We'll give you favor. I see. Never been better. Thank you. All right, tips about learning, sure. Overwhelmed with joy. Tea or wine request? Well, this is a no. Oh, it's my wife, though. All right. I knew we were saving the Dihun Dun tea for something. I'm sorry about your hair. Gave her the tea as she is deeply moved. This is great. We got some XP. Martial arts manual. Okay, preparations for martial arts contest. Here we go. Here we go. This is actually of interest to us. I assume. Okay, this is not for the sect though. Contest fists and kicking. No, that's not the right one. This one. Fists and kicking. I can't do fists and kicking. Unique and mystic weapons will be held here. We're not there though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. None of those are gonna work. Okay, here we go. Sect tournaments. Are we gonna have one here? Wudang sect, 2 months. Wudang sect, 2 months. Okay. It would sure be nice if we could win that. It would sure be nice if we could win that. Alright, study. We finished the flower plum stance. Now we want to do a breakthrough on this thing. And see if we can summon in the dude for the quest. So, breakthrough. That was a gray we just did. Was it this one? No. Okay, this one might work. This is a heterodox. Did I fail this? I did totally fail this. Okay, yeah. Clear progress, yep. All right, let's try that again. This is such an easy breakthrough. It is embarrassing that we failed that. Okay, concentration at a very low percent. I think I'd rather chance that. Inspiration at 77. Okay. Okay, this is a thing. Does not consume max. Reveals hidden nodes. Sag. 93%. Diligence at 100. And +2 power cap. Alright, hook that up. We're at 5 out of 20. Okay, that is a trap. Don't do it, Babel. Don't do it. Okay, comprehension. Normal. Don't touch the crisis. Okay, we're fine. 76% inspiration. It's fine. Fixation at 51. If we fail this, we're in some trouble. 86, 76, 100, 75, 76. Clarity. Son of a gun. All right, I think I'm gonna blow myself up doing this, but I think we're just gonna have to eat it. We'll take a normalization. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's not gonna be too bad. We'll have one bang, and then we're done. It's just a little blow up. Yeah, just a tiny amount of eternal explosions. All right, I don't know if we're gonna actually use this, so I'm not gonna put anything in there at the moment. Mastered it. On this day, Dihun Taiwu finally masters the mind method of ironclad protection, feeling greatly enlightened and refreshed. Just as he's about to pack up and continue his journey, he suddenly hears a sigh behind him, and then the gray shadow lightly flits by. Looking around, Dihun Taiwu spots a Taoist in a gray robe, standing not far away. With his back to Dihun Taiwu, he slowly shakes his head and sighs. With righteous within, evil cannot appear. With reversed Chi, evil will surely convene. Alas, finding him is more urgent. Bewildered, the Taoist finishes speaking and parts slowly. His movement seems slow, yet it's as if the wind carries him. In an instant, he is far away. Yet, his sorrowful sigh remains clear and audible, as if he's right next to one's ear. If you do not repent, you will suffer. Remember, remember. This Taoist's miraculous movement and voice transmission into the ear surely is not an ordinary person, yet the meaning of his words remains unclear. Watching the Taoist receding figure, Dihun Taiwu contemplates the meaning of the words, but fails to fully understand. Nor knows why the Taoist didn't speak against martial art. After a moment, he thought with no clear idea, Dihun Taiwu decides to let it be. Okay, well, we did that. I guess we'll have to do another one. Okay, so we need another Wu Dang heterodox. Okay, you could do it. The whisk guy, I don't really want that, if I'm being honest. Okay, here we go. We'll take the long fist, I suppose. Again, I don't really want it, but I think that's what's going to progress this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Can we get anything higher? We sure can't. All right, well, sigh. All right, let's comprehend. Okay, and that'll finish it next month. All right, I guess we are going to continue this adventure. Although, 2 months and then we have that. Well, I've already come over here, though. I'm really torn. I don't want to miss the martial arts contest. No, it's finished now? My personal grudge. All right. There definitely should be an event over here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, let's do it. I came all the way over here. Wicked Beggar's Lair, smooth and easy. Okay, so what did we learn last time? We learned that we could get a bajillion books by capturing the beggars. Studying is 150% progress the first time. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that. I thought it was only 100%. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I've actually been doing that wrong a couple times. Thank you. Okay, well, in that case, Wudang. I don't care about the fist. I probably should work on our footwork. Easy peasy to get it done. Okay, they do quite like having that. That's apparently filling in something for us. Apparently I need both of them to fill in. Okay, we'll just get that done then. Actually, do we have that? Well, I can't look at it here. All right, that's fine. Okay, so the beggar sect, or the beggars here. We want to talk to the constable. Oh, you're not the constable people. Okay, yeah, different event. All right, then let's head over here. We'll search for food. Take the wild fruit. Sure. Okay, and I'll go over here. Dihun Dun pushes aside the rotting wood and stone piles. He's a hooligan. Take a closer look. Why don't you find some work? You need to find work. We'll give him a crappy manual. Yeah, I don't want the whisk style. There you go. If I master this technique, surely I can show my skills. Okay. Yeah, that event doesn't seem to actually do anything. All right, we'll meditate up. All right, where's your leader? We're just going to go beat him up. This is not the event I was hoping for. Yeah, the Wicked Alms. All right, approach and inquire. Wicked Snake better, looks strong and healthy. Negotiate by other means. If you want to part coins, feed my snakes with poison. I'm not going to give you any poison. All right, fine, I'll beat you up then. Yeah, this isn't beggar sect. This is just beggars. They're not unionized yet. Also, I have an internal injury I need to heal. Come here, you. Yeah. For whoever was asking earlier, they're not translated, but they're symbols now, which definitely work. You just got to memorize the symbols. Okay, stone pot, some liquor, and a cookbook that we already know. All right, yeah, you shouldn't have started it if you didn't want it. All right, we'll search thoroughly. We'll have a very loud treasure sound. All right, out of the way, lady. You're between me and treasure. Oh, it's gonna be all the goats and stuff. All right, it's a bunch of food stuff, isn't it? Oh, that's fine. We used up all of our stuff when we were doing cooking. What rat dares steal here? I do. All right, come here, buddy. Immortal drunken steps. Good luck with that. I gotta remember to heal that injury. I keep forgetting. We're gonna hack you apart before we even get a chance to use our skill here. Also, I need to rearrange these. Iron Blade. All right. Mad Dog Assault from the Sanguine sect. 6 sacks of all direct damage. Maybe release at 90%, increased by 90%. Okay, moot. All right, am I overloaded again? Getting there. All right, let's take apart all the junk. Give me the relic. Duck. Alright, and then the stuff disappears. Give me the energy. We're just beating everyone up here. Yeah, that's just what we're gonna have to do. The whole map is loving you for it, for beating up all the people in here, Shinosuke. All right, you look dangerous. Okay, yeah, they're so weak they basically just run away when I try to fight them. So unless they're forced to fight me, I don't think they're going to. Yeah, we'll fight it. I'm gonna zip through this pretty quick. We've done a couple of these before, so I don't feel like there's gonna be anything new. That's my movement. Picked up the carabiner for the flame pond. I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. And then we overpaid for it. Yeah, yeah. Am I gonna be allowed to look at that in here? Probably not. Wicked alms. Nope. Yeah, they're all just like running away. Yeah, I can't go look. But yes, we did pick that up. We have a flame pond, but I wanted to level it up. That was my thought. Oh my gosh, there are so many of you. All right. I'm very interested in the tournament. Hopefully we'll be able to get on over there. We did end up taking a little bit longer than I thought we would in this sect, but we also spent like half an hour getting married, so I guess that's time well spent. Okay, heal, Babble, heal. Heal, Babble. You literally just keep forgetting to heal. Heal. Go heal. We can heal ourselves. There we go. Black mushroom. Do need a wife? It was 100% time well spent. Yeah. Well, I thought we were gonna have a better option, but that's all right. She was not bad. It'll get better as we go up in ranks, I'm sure. I mean, people have already been bugging me why I'm 21 years old and not a doctor. So, there you go. Have games become too real? Got my whole hype squad getting in on this. Splat. I like that. Okay. Yep. Another one, sure. I kind of like that some of the weaker ones run away. I kind of wish more of them would. Come here, you. Yeah, these zero guys should probably just auto run. They have literally no hope against 4 pure essence. You and your dumb poisons. Toad kick? Toad kick? Okay, that's a cool animation. That's like a poison kick maneuver, I assume. I wonder whose martial art that is. That's kind of cool. Toad kicks what I kept telling you. Well, nobody I work with has kick abilities yet. Yanshu? Oh, execution? Yes or no? Oh, there's a timer. I would have said yes. And another one shows up. Oh my gosh. I forgot I do have executions turned on. For some reason, that's a setting you can have on or off. Man, why is there a timer on that? That makes me really sad. If you can't even execute some wicked beggars, what are you doing? I have the book for it. All right, we'll peek at it at some point. It's not like Dune hasn't been busy studying things that are important. We got a bunch of attainment we need to get to. Oh, wow. Yes. Okay. There you go. I did it. Whole body sealing wax. Okay. That's a little weird, but sure. Go get a wax Dun, I guess. Oh my gosh, everyone. How many of you do I need to beat up? His talent's like 20? Yeah, that's the other thing. My martial arts are very specific. No. I'm meting out justice. Threaten Dun's family and become meat paste. That's just how that works. Getting a wife changed him. Well, you know, they say there's two types of men who are the most dangerous. A man who has nothing to lose and a man who has everything to lose. Dun is definitely in the everything to lose. All right, we'll take the rest. I think we're going to end up having more energy than when we got here. Yeah, so it really is going to be the protection arts, and I really want to find some that use mostly inhale. I need to actually see this stance thing work now that I think about it. All right, somebody needs to actually live long enough for me to try something here. You guys are dying too fast. All right, try to stay alive for 2 seconds, eh? All right, so inhale 30, stance 5. So if I pop that, 47. Okay, that used some because of the stance that was required to cast it. So that is not a stance positive ability. That's gonna have the same problem. Those are gonna be stamina. Yeah, so how am I supposed to get stance from that art? I don't have anything that is pure. No, that's not what I meant to do, but fine. Yes, it does, Mac. And I've shifted all those, I'm pretty sure, all the way over. Let's double check. Okay, so if we go to breakthrough, wooden armor. Yeah, it's shifted as far as I can. Show me. Already broke through protection arts. Okay, so meditator's elixir would work. Wooden armor will not. That will. Okay, yin yang will if I move that over. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so that'll work. Apparently I had it not shifted all the way. Wood won't though, because it maxes out right there. Ironclad will. Okay, so yin yang will work. Meditator's elixir will work. Okay. Martial loadout. I want to fix this. Okay, so I want. I actually don't even care about this singular gongbu. Hack and a stab. Yeah, I don't think I would ever use this. I would use the unfinished because it hits the other limbs. So I think we can take the singular gongbu even off. That's you. I think we can just take that literally off. So remove that. And that gives me another one here. Okay, but you move there. And then, honestly, let's move you and you. So my adds to hit movement ability, my actual I want to move ability. And then defense, defense. Universal stances. While this footwork is active, if the enemy deflects the user's attack, they immediately attack again at no cost. All right, that's a maybe use. All right, we'll put that one there. And then these three are not uses. Okay, so if I'm getting deflected, we turn on universal stance. So plus to hit, I want to move. If they're deflecting me, I can try to hit them a second time. Defend, but it gets weaker. My other defend that isn't as good, but has counterattack. And then wooden armor. Okay. And we're working on the arts here, right? Yeah, ironclad is the only thing I could put in there. Okay, maybe we should put that on. Yeah. And then go back to breakthrough. Ironclad. Yeah, even it can't, unfortunately, it just can't get to 100%. If it could get to 100%, I'd be a lot more interested. Ugh. Move the ones that whose passage you want, but don't to the X. Oh, okay. I was figuring that was something different, but yes, thank you. Martial loadout here. Okay, so that's gonna be like I don't use you. I'm not gonna use you or you. I guess you could be used. Thank you. Okay, cool. And we do have one spare equipable. I will just throw it in here for now, just so I don't forget. And that's my one utility slot that we can move around. Couldn't we add that? Oh, I can't add it up here. Okay. I was gonna say, couldn't we just add it up here and then get more? Okay. All right, let's try that now. Because if we can generate a little bit more stance, we can do way more offense. All right, engage me in a battle. Let's see if this works. Pause. All right, so you. 0 stance, 35% inhale. 0 stance, 40% inhale. Wood is not gonna work. Ironclad is not gonna work. So it needs to be one of these two. All right, let's go get some breath. We're breathing really hard right now. All right, it's up. He's throwing a stone at me. All right, let's do counterattack. So when we do this, we're going to use 40% of our breath, and we should see some stance increase. Okay, we definitely got a whole bunch there, because now we're at 40% stance. Also, really cool ability look. Okay, I want to say that is amazing. One more hack, come on. Next one. This is going to be a hack. Hit him. Hit him. Yes. Okay, 36. Oh, he's trying to... Oh, we're in a race. But he doesn't have a hype squad. Oh, you should have got a hype squad, buddy. And this will give me a second chance to test this if he lives, or he doesn't. Yeah, we need to go do jewel crafting, Mitt. I'm pretty sure Mateus told me about that like a week ago, and yeah, I just haven't got to it. But yes, we need to do jewel crafting. I did check Wudang doesn't have a jewel crafting building, so I can't do it there. Okay, I'm gonna say that's working now. So we just need to keep in mind, we need to keep something equipped at all times that only uses breath so that we're able to generate stance, and then we use the stance to go offensive. Makes sense to me. All right, come here, you. All right, random hooligan. I want to do another test. Okay, and can I have this running at the same time? That's the next question. So we're using our footwork art for extra hits. Okay. We're at 44%. Let's put up the art. We're at 79%. Yeah. And that was 30%, give or take. So about the same as the inhale cost. Dude, this is going to be so good. It's going to be so good. That almost makes me want to put Wudang back on here because it uses up our abilities really efficiently. I might actually do that. Okay, let's actually do that. So let's go back to our loadout. In here, let's put the Wudang one back on. I also get to say Wudang, which, you know, I kind of enjoy. Okay, we'll put that back on. I want to look at your breakthrough. Now, the problem with Wudang... The problem with the Wudang is... I don't think I can get... So we would want this one to be... Yeah, and if I have it this way, we would do internal damage, and we suck at internal damage. That was the problem we were having. Oh, nope, that's not the right one. This one. That was the problem we were having, is I had it here to try to make it affordable, but the damage was crap because it was internal, and I'm terrible to internal. But if we go the other way, it'll be almost all external, so the damage should actually be really good. And we like this skill because it has a decent chance of hitting the hands. And if we break their arms, they can't attack me as well. It's all coming together. Babel giving Mateus credit. Well, okay, maybe both of you had been mentioning it, Shinosuke. You can share. You can share. You have a little bit of credit each. Okay, so yes. And how is your breakthrough? We actually probably could do better nowadays. That's a think. We'll think on that. Okay, martial loadout, it's here. Let's fix the order. I wish I could drag and drop these. I wish it wasn't... Yeah, I wish it wasn't this, because this is going to be a thing. I wish it was drag and drop into the slots. Alright, not the end of the world. Okay, now we have... This one hits arms and legs almost exclusively. Our main damage ability basically just hits chest and torso almost entirely. And then we have the Wudang, which mostly hits arms, but a little bit of everything. The reason I want this on is it costs a stab and an upswing. This is a hack and a stab, and this is a bunch of hacks. So this way we'll be able to use our upswings to turn it into offense if we have extra stance. What are the numbers at the top? These are different loadouts. So like if I wanted this is gonna be my blade build, and this is my sword build. If that's what you're talking about. No, that skill is mainly physical. Which skill are you talking about? Okay, let's beat this guy up. Ignore his words and subdue the thief. Sure. Waste no time and strikes at the wicked beggar's face. This one actually has a hype team. Alright. I think somehow we'll be okay, though. Okay, then... Now let me think. So, I don't actually want to yin-yang when I don't need it, because that one wears out. So I should probably run one of these, and this one needs some stance. So it really should be Meditator's Elixir if I'm just turning it on for the sake of getting stance. Yeah. Have you redone any of the breakthroughs, the older skills? I haven't, Wolf. I really should do the swords, though, because we have the secret tome, which gave me 5 more maximum breakthrough power. Look at percentage. Are you talking about like the hit attributes? Is that what you're talking about? I know that this is better because we use force stuff, but this one still will hit. $400 physical. Okay. Yes. We don't have good key penetration in general, but the problem was, I think, because we had upswung these, because I think you can change your damage type a little bit on these abilities. Here, I'll use it here, and we'll look at the damage. All right, let's get some stance. Let's Wudang him. Now we should see very low chi damage. Yeah, look at that. Before I was doing like 30 to 90 chi damage because I was using a bunch of breath instead of using stance. I'm pretty sure that's how that mechanic works. Yep. Maybe I'm an idiot, a confident idiot, but I'm pretty sure I'm right on that one. And we could see that. Wicked Beggar Lair. Apparently I hadn't completed this before? Okay. Interesting. Let's look at that again. Breakthrough. Chi physical martial arts ratio. The higher a technique's physical martial arts ratio, the more it tends to consume stance when unleashed, and the more damage it does towards external injury. Yeah, I'm correct on that. The higher the chi, the more it tends towards internal injury. So I think when we got this sword technique, it started at 50-50. And you could tell I did way more external damage than I do internal. So yeah, we definitely want to do this. But I couldn't do that because I couldn't afford the stance before. That was my problem. I had it at 50-50 somewhere, yeah. Yes, Bevel, the ratio will spread some math into internal, yeah. That was the main problem with this skill. Now, the other downside of this skill, because it is the hit attribute is precision and dexterity, I'm not going to be able to hit as well as I would with my juke sword, because my juke sword is like 600% force or something ridiculous. Okay, I'm very happy with how that turned out, and we have so much energy. I want to head back for the martial contest, but let's take the long route. And that way we can get some more map done. Maybe we can get some aspiration. Maybe we can find another Wicked Beggar's Lair. All right, we can do that. There's the 2 events, right? Because you said 2. Now there are 3 of them. Yes, it is balanced skill that you can get to do damage either way. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're on the same page. Ooh, yes, I'll take a little freebie. Thank you. Did we? I have maxed this out. Son of a gun. I don't know why my routine has completely failed me, but my routine has completely failed me. Okay, Heaven's 12 universal stances. Metal into fire? Yes. Yes, indeedy. Didn't I also have one of these that did water? Did we finish that and I moved on too soon? No, we must have been looking at one that did that. Yeah, so if I put this on, we're going to have a problem, right? We would have an elemental penalty right now. I kind of want to just turn it on to drain the metal. But let's do that when we're not fighting. No, right now I have a problem? If I come back here and I put one of my normal ones back on, let's just do you. No, I'm fine at the moment. I think that what that's showing me is that we're draining that down. Or I guess that is showing a conflict, but if I want to drain the metal away, I'm going to have to do it at some point. But let's not do it when I'm in the middle of fighting, is what I'm getting at. But I will turn that back on. This one also, yeah, it's going to do the same thing. Okay, so we could run the Stance of Harmony. That one's not going to cause me a problem. Tether means you have Chi Grain. Oh no. I may still turn that on just to drain the metal away though, but we're not going to do it this second. All right, those aren't going to be any better. Okay, study. I am working on a book. Max says, I thought the tether beam was elemental shift. That's kind of what I thought too. Hold on. Do we have, where is my one that did have the shift? We want wood to fire. This one. Yeah, see, look, that one looks happy. That other one does not look happy. That looks happy. That one does not look happy. Yeah. But, like I said, if we use this, we can lower the metal and we'll just transfer it over into fire. So at some point I'm going to need to do that, but I don't want to do that while we're actually fighting, because I assume that's going to cause me problems. They're happy because they supplement each other. Yeah. So just the very, very light version. You want to follow the wheel clockwise So wood feeds fire, fire feeds earth, earth feeds metal, metal feeds water. And you don't want, the water puts out fire and fire destroys metal. So you don't want the triangle, basically. Triangle bad, clock good. That's like the very 1,000-foot level of feng shui qi elemental chartism. You can finish the chi conservation faster. I mean, I'm not in a hurry. We're already maxed out. I'm just getting through here, basically. Okay, yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Now, okay, we didn't actually need to study this thing. Is this something I care about? Show me. I want the footwork arts from Wudang. Okay, we've already actually done the other version of this. I don't need the heterodox. So let's get this one. We might want to learn all the footwork before we leave here. Toad kick. Guys, I don't think toad kick's gonna work. I know you love toads, but the problem is, all right, kicking arts. I don't have that. I have a Yangxian Tan Chui, unless that's the toad art thing. Two follow-ups using a blade. I don't have a blade. If an enemy is within martial arts attack range, the user casts it starting at 50% cast speed at no charge. Wrong move, yeah. Yeah, and that's the only kicking art. Maybe I put it in my library. I definitely did dump all the other things in there. So when we go back to town, you'll have to remind me when I'm in town, and I'll check it. Okay. Medical care. I don't think I blew myself up, although my breath is a little bit... Yeah, regulate your breathing, bro. And we've been maxed out for a very long time. We're just completely maxed out. Is it worth continuing to circulate if I'm already maxed out on my Dantean? Or is that wasting potential? Okay, we don't need to do another breakthrough. All right, let's just eat this event up quick. And in all honesty, I don't think I care about anything in here. Let's grab the energy. We'll steal the food. We're just gonna go straight to beating that dude up. I don't even think I want to search the houses. But if they get in my way, you know. Ah, nope, nope, nope. Rest point, meditate. Your pure key higher than your cap, so you're still gaining pure. You just can't use it yet. Ah, okay. And you're talking about this? I'm not sure that's the case. Because we're full here, we're full here. But I'll believe you. Okay, yeah, I don't even want to search the house. No, no. It's just some random food items that aren't high tier. I will eliminate you, though. Out of the way. I'll take my free energy. All right, we are full. Yeah, I just literally don't even care to search those. It's not worth my time, even. All right, beggar leader. All right, we will just capture them, engage in battle. Oh no! Why? We just did this! Why would we have that problem? All right, clear. Hopefully this will work and we don't have to save. Subdue the thief. Okay. Hopefully we're okay. Last time we had one of those, all my buttons stopped working. It was not good. Learn all the key of Wudang and equal the T9 one before doing the Wudang breakthrough. Remember the episode you beat the sword mound, you saw your key was higher. I think it might have been because I have a bunch of Dantean saved up and then I went and spent it right away. But that is a guess. All right. You are gonna have a really bad time, wicked beggar boss. This is for throwing an error message at me when I wanted to fight you. Done and done. Got some prestige. Okay. 2 events down. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here. Go around where I'm going to break my legs. Don't care too much about any of this. We're heading back to town for the martial arts contest. You know what? If we stopped here, do you have a jewel crafting thing? You have a library, a stargazing. No. Main street. Study unorthodox arts. Okay, I don't think I need to stop by there. Actually, hang on. Let's... Just because I don't want to have to come back to this corner again. All right, yep, spend the month. Yep. Yep. Nope. A new life begins. Oh, did we just have our son? Look, she's ready to go again. It's been a few months. All right, spend the night together. Child adopted. A Taiwu villager found a child. All right, good. Happy days. Good work. Ask us for... Now that I'm not pregnant, I can start drinking again. All right, here you go, wife. And our child, King Junzhou, endured a wearing 10-month pregnancy. You have to bake the Chinese a little bit longer. They need 10 months, not 9. Channeling that Niza energy here. Wasn't his mom pregnant for like 3 years with him or something? Name the child ourself. You gonna give me a good one? Yan, Qi, Shuzin, Fu Li. All right. Shoot, I had a name picked out. I talked about the pun at the beginning of this series. Dun was kind of a pun for dull. What is the word for sharp? It's not fang. I lost my word. A bug I'm sad about there is having a wife named the kid. The name our self menu. Usually you can't accept it. Oh, I didn't even check that. It was a girl? Okay. Well, they could still be sharp. I forgot my word. I probably should have. I probably should need a list of baby names. Fang. Okay, maybe it is Fang. The name by spouse button is bugged. I want a name that I can read easily. I don't want one that I'm gonna struggle to say. You Taiwu. There we go. Then you can't accept it. Well, couldn't you click it, read the name it yourself, and then type in the same name? All right, we'll name you. After a long pondering, Dun Taiwu's child was named Yu Dihun. Dun Taiwu kept on calling Dun Taiwu's name, realizing that there could be no greater joy in the world. May the child grow up well and happy, and I would hope for nothing more. All right, good job, team. All right, so we should have the martial arts sect very soon. All right, let's check. How'd you do, child of mine? They didn't start with the trait that everyone says was guaranteed. The innately abled. Interesting. Everyone claimed that was guaranteed. My baby's depressed. Oh no. Oh no. Has blessed luck. Luck 35. I hate to ask, but what does luck do in this game? Do I have to start luck maxing? You can't see all their traits. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. And she is charming. Born in Long's month and has glowing health. Inner breath recovery 10%. 5 more luck. Okay, we have a very lucky baby. Follow the baby. Okay, sure. We have a very lucky baby. That's good, right? 40 luck. Let's see. My baby could detox me. Sure. I want to know luck. Luck. A natural gift bestowed from above. Okay, but that doesn't tell me what luck does. Is it one of these stats? Harmony, luck. Okay, Dune has 70 luck. That's good, right? In fact, it's actually tied with my valor. Lucky and valorous. All right, but what do you do? That doesn't tell me what you do. Give the baby a book? They love clothing, and they hate beasts. CFDF, you is the given name. Is you the... No, that's the first name. They did flip the order here. So the baby's name would be, I guess, Yu Daiwan, because that was his name before he became Taiwu. So I guess we don't pass the Taiwu name down by blood. We pass it by hilt. So we gave the baby our clan name, which is Dihun or Daiwan. It's for cricket catching? Okay. Does luck do anything else, or is it just for crickets? I bet it helps with breakthroughs? I don't know. That would... Sometimes it's RNG, sometimes it's breakthroughs, sometimes it's just, I don't know. Could be all kinds of things. I wish it would just tell me that on that other screen. All right, inventory of me. We'll see if our baby can read a book. You know, we could buy, what was that thing they used to advertise? Your baby can read. Here you go. We'll get our baby started on the Heart Sutra. Transfer. Nope. No books for babies, Shinosuke. Lazy baby. Not even reading. One reincarnation? Is she a reincarnator? Oh, yeah. She used to be Zui Lu. So I believe one of the things this game does is every NPC in the world can reincarnate. And I think that they're just perpetually in the cycle of karma. And so they should just keep, I know they could be different things. They could be a horse or something or whatever, but apparently we had a noble. I knew my daughter would be noble. She was graceful. She was part of the Zuping Township. She was a noble there. Yeah, and you can have up to, is it 9 reincarnations apparently? Blessed luck. Maybe that's where some of that came from. Resilient, glowing health. Okay, there's the glowing health. I don't think either of us had that. Fatal back. Yeah, she died from the Blackstone Ash. Okay, I don't really know much else to do with that, but that makes sense that she got that glowing health because neither one of us had that. Good eye, I wouldn't have caught that. Okay. Good. If you want to see more reincarnations, more geniuses in the world, it's like shortest lifespan. I went with normal. Does she remember her past life? Only if she drank bad soup. We remember talking about that. When she's 3, give her a tier 9 book. All right, what was the book when you were a kid that you wanted your parents to read you over and over again? Mine was Bugs Bunny and the Carrot Machine. He made this machine in a junkyard that you could put anything inside of it and it would turn it into a carrot. So you had like weird shaped carrots that looked like what they used to be. I probably had my parents read me that book probably 200 plus times. Read the book yourself? Well, I wasn't reading at that point. I'm curious if people have a memory of that. The first chapter book that I ever had read to me was actually The Hobbit. My dad read me that. I have a beautiful, I have the copy actually. It's a leather-bound edition, really nice. And I can say that the first chapter book I ever read on my own was, I don't remember exactly which one it was. Actually, no, it was probably Martin the Warrior. It wasn't the first of the Redwall series because my mom was reading that to me and my brother, and she hated that series. She's like, nope, I'm not reading any more from that. If you want it, you'll have to read it yourself. So I was like, well, crap, I guess I'm gonna have to read. And it was definitely Martin the Warrior. And it sticks out in my mind particularly. Okay, spoilers for Redwall Book 2, if you want to skip ahead 30 seconds. But it was one of the first books that I ever encountered that didn't have a happy ending. Like, he didn't get the girl, she died, and everything went to crap. And yeah, I was like, well, that's not how that works. Because, you grow up with Disney stories, right? Where everything works out in the end and everyone's happy. And it was not a happy ending for poor Martin the Warrior. All right, spoilers over. I should get my spoiler filter back on. Okay. A lot of baby talk there. There we go. Let's get to this mountain. Okay, and we are already at our 4-hour mark, and I am able to flip our month, so we'll do that. All right, I guess we're gonna be in Wudang longer than I thought, but that's okay. We have, is that the martial tournament? No, we have oh man, we're gonna miss that marketplace. Okay, but we should have a tournament here, and then we'll continue that storyline hopefully. Whenever we're done with Wudang, I'm planning on challenging the next sword mound, and then we can gauge where we're at strength-wise, so. I don't know if that'll be next time or not. It feels like we're going to be here for another episode or two, so should be pretty good either way. As always, thank you guys for hanging out, being cool. To everyone who's helped, thank you very much. For everyone who we helped, I hope that was helpful. My Discord has people who play the game on it, so if you want to hop in there and ask questions, you might be able to get an answer there if you can't find one elsewhere. As always, a like goes a long ways to helping me out. That tells YouTube to try showing this to people who have good taste like you, and that's how the channel grows. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I think this morning we passed 8,900. My goal is to get to 10,000 by the end of November, because that's our 3-year anniversary on the channel, and we're doing really well. It's been pretty good the last couple weeks. People really enjoyed this and Solar Nations too, so welcome to all the new people there. Want to support the channel? You can always do a super chat here, become a member of the channel, check out the Patreon that's linked in the channel info. All those are greatly appreciated. Thank you to my Patreons and to my members. Thank you, thank you. Finally, we will be back in a couple of hours. We're going to start Canto 3 of Limbus Company. It's going to be a little bit of a short stream because we're going to hit maintenance. They have a weird maintenance time for me, so we'll do that for a couple hours. I think it's going to be 3 hours, and then we'll hit maintenance, and we'll probably finish that up over the weekend. Beyond that, we'll be back with Scroll of Taiwu on Friday in the same AM slot. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab some food, and I will see you guys hopefully in a couple hours. Babble out.